Watching you guys crash out over the Wordle was very, very entertaining. Watching the Wordle crash outs makes my day. Genuinely makes my day. I have never seen so many people collectively fucking fail at something in my life. It makes me so happy. Go back? If I go back, it's gonna refresh and it's gonna have a different word. You know that, right? I've never seen so many people fuck something up so badly. Akishin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fuck, shut the hell up, you oversight. Okay, fine. I'll go. I'll go. You guys don't want me here anyway. I'll go. What was the word? I don't know either! Can't believe I just got called an oversized chameleon on my first stream back from being in sleep jail. I slept 15 hours, by the way. So, for those who don't know, the reason I didn't stream last night is I had one of my nights. I slept 5 hours. And then I woke up at 10:30. Well, like 10:20-ish. And then I ate half a pizza. And then I went back to sleep. And I slept for another 10 hours. So, that's why I didn't stream last night. It was genuinely incredible. I have not slept that deeply for that long in a very long time. I woke up feeling like I'd actually fucking been reborn. I felt like a fucking phoenix. Congrats on the ear. What a big number. It is a big number. It is living the dream, isn't it, Yabby? It's living the life. So, I am sorry for not streaming, but I also need you guys to know that it was, like, the best sleep ever. I genuinely feel like this sleep made me a better person. So, yeah. Hello. That must have been a good sleep. It was banging. It was banging. It was incredible. Anyway, hello Ina, congrats on first. Hello Chocola, hello Draco, hello Frey, hello Ryu, hello Neko, hello Locke, hello Orv, hello Skel, hello Len, hello Frosty, hello Liger, hello Star, hello Crunk, hello Yogurt, hello Torva, hello Yokai, hello Parker, hello Urchin, hello Mujin, hello God, hello Kea, hello Aki, welcome, thank you for the follow. Hello Zone. Hey, hey, hey. I like that bleed purple because it's got the ambassador color in it too. It's like an ambassador heart. It makes me really happy. Today is a damn good day. I hung out at a coffee shop for like most of my day just drawing. That sounds banger. You molted? Fuck, are you a bear hibernating? You know what? Fuck you guys. I had a good night's sleep. I'm sorry that you didn't, but I did. I had a banger night's sleep. Absolute baller night's sleep. And just because you didn't, doesn't mean that I don't get to vibe. It doesn't mean that I don't get to vibe. I had a good night. I had a banger night. I had an excellent sleep. I had, like, dreams and everything. I was well rested. You popped up on my homepage, so I guess I'm here now. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Bubble. Yeah. So that was my night. I slept 15 hours. How was your night? What did you guys get up to without me, chat? Bro, I had a dream. Yeah, call me Martin Luther King. I had a dream. I don't even remember the dream, but you know when you sleep so good that you just simply do not remember it? What is Widget talking about? It's just translating all the messages from one to another. Good for you, but I can't imagine going more than 10 hours without pissing. Look, I did piss when I got up to eat my pizza. Did I sleep well? It was excellent. Have you ever slept 15 hours? Because, like, if you haven't, I highly recommend it. I very highly recommend it. It is the best thing in the world. Hello, Sex Gaming. This person does not seem to realize that the job of that bot is to bring everything from Twitch over to YouTube. And vice versa. So we can see you on Twitch telling the bot to shut up. Hello AES, hello GTN. Can't sleep 5? How can I sleep 15? Just get better at sleeping, forehead. Old man yelling at clouds. I wish I could, but people knock on my door when I try it. Well, have you tried not doing that? Have you tried removing your door? Remove door. Get rid of people knocking on it. Overclock your bed. Can I join your Warframe clan? Yes, join my Discord first. And mods will sort you out. This sleeps when you wake up and you don't even know what week it is. That was me! I was having the best time. Oh! We have gifts from Bob. That thing is still a hot dog. We smoking top shelf monkey breath booth. If you think I'm calling it something else, count your days, big bro. I got ops and connections. And it's a resource booster. No, this is like 3 hours after my previous message. I had a change of heart. I was wrong and I stated some things I didn't really mean. To correct myself, I do not wish ops and the connections I have to come after you. I'm getting you gone myself. What did I do to deserve this? Is this because Sassy made a post on the OzTubers account? Thank you, but what the fuck? Hello, Garida. Yeah, I'll get some arcanes. Bob really hates you. Is it really sibling love if we don't threaten to kill each other at least 3 times a day? Like, be so for real. Hey, Tisco! There was a Fomorian, but a bug, so we got a Razorback now? Huh. I mean, I'm okay with that. You're throwing astronomical hands? Sassy can get it too. Alright, I'll let her know. That's why he wants OzTubers dissolved, hot dog posting. Yeah, Sassy made a post and it was a budding snag and it was like, this is not a hot dog. So, apparently that's all it takes. Sassy's on the shit list too now. I mean, look, there's worse things that could happen. So, today, chat, we are going to be no aim, no brain, Anaris mains. We are going to see if I have any Zors that I need to level. We're gonna make some Zors. Young Sheldon, our enemies list. Me and Sassy when we're literally just vibing and you decide that we're the worst enemies ever. We're gonna level some Zors. We're gonna do all the shit that I haven't done this week yet because I've been having a week. No aim is at Trumna time. It's everything time. It's Exceltra, it's Trumna, it's Zors, it's everything. And hopefully, this will go up. That's my goal. Hello, Azareth. What's today's special? Radvi Shatung. Radvi and Shatung. Let's have a look. Have I got that already? I do not. Radvi. So we'll grab that one.
Big special today. Interested.
Hello, Desi. Suck. Hello, Elma.
Fear into the hearts of the wicked.
Yes, suck will strike fear into the hearts of the wicked. I also need some more grip blueprints. Fuck.
So you've just wasted my time, is what your face is telling. Come back soon.
Trade gems for standing? Yeah, I have some gems. You can have some gems. There we go. Hello, Mail! There's actually not many things left. Yeah, Zors have been like my biggest procrastination point. And I've reached the point where I have to do them. Because I'm now hitting like stupid levels. But that's okay.
Getting old isn't for
We will get Zors done. I'm gonna buy, if I can buy it, I will buy it. Other than that, I'm just gonna keep plodding away at building them. I will have to do some more mining at some point though. That's gonna be stressful. I'm not looking forward to that bit. Link. We can build that one. But yeah, hello, Goddess wanting to come along. We are gonna start off with sorties. We're gonna do our usual shit. Huh? Where? Friends. Yeah, okay. So Sham has an invite, God has an invite. We have one more spot. We're gonna start off with sortie, then we're gonna move into EDA question mark. And then we're just gonna keep going from there. And along the way, if we can get rid of some Zors, we'll get rid of some Zors. Where did it go? Suck. Your biggest procrastination point is finishing off your early. Because I found out I can't jump off Marilena, click Zarda's, jump back on. Yeah, that kind of just ruins it, doesn't it? Lynx, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for 28 months. Thank you so much for so good, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You finally unlocked ETA? Nice. We have one more spot. And I think I'm in a good mood today. I want to do some plat giveaways. We're going to do some plat giveaways. Why not? Give start 100p. Mods, I trust you to make a funny pin message on giveaway thingy.
He wants to build a shining palace of prosperity in that dark day gone.
You've unlocked ETA and DDA now? Nice. We are looking for one more person for sortie and then EDA, I believe. Bob coming along? Easy. Thanks for inviting me. Oh, the mod's got you all sorted out. It was this week I discovered you don't need to do regular Archimedes to unlock Elite every week. It just stays unlocked.
You must be poor.
Have you been doing them every week?
To the void.
Have you been... Okay, the giveaway is working, just nobody joined it. Have you been unlocking it every single week? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Not every week, just the ones I bothered, but yes. Okay, exclamation mark join if you want to join in. We're gonna do plat giveaway. 100 plat, nice and yummy. Jit stupid? Aye, Dawn. That is... I've never heard of someone doing that before. I genuinely... Hello, Hexy. Wow. Genuinely wow. Hello, Outstar. Many joins now. I see how it is. No, I'm fine with it. Yeah, we're gonna do some plat today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I want to do some plat giveaways. Spread the word. We are nearly at 32,500 question mark. Yeah, we're nearly at 32,500, and I would like to do a bigger giveaway to celebrate that if we hit it today. We are at 32,481 today. So if we hit the follower goal, I will do a bigger giveaway to celebrate. Unfortunately, it only works on Twitch side. The bot cannot count YouTube messages. It sucks.
The hostage is
YouTube's chat like integrations are so fucking lacking, and it makes me so upset.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Like, you just don't have the fucking bots and stuff that we can use on Twitch. It's miserable. It's depressing as hell. But there's not much I can do. Average YouTube live L? Yeah. It's genuinely the biggest fucking feels bad, man. Like, how are we meant to be able to promote, like, cross-platform growth and shit when you can't cross-platform growth? Like, what would be really cool is being able to do Twitch and YouTube both count as an entry. But no. YouTube is stupid. Yeah. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. I wish it could work better.
Escort mission complete. The hostage.
But either way, plat giveaways are nice. Plat giveaways yummy. I have too much plat, and I'm gonna be buying the TennoCon tickets. So I'm gonna probably end up with more plat, and I'm just having problems. I'm having plat problems, and I can only solve it by giving it away. And also, I just want to celebrate. I want to celebrate hopefully getting that follow count up. Hello, Booker. Hey. Suffering from success? Yeah. Look at how much plat I have already. Look at it. It's like... Oh, you can't see it right now. Yeah, my wallet is too full. My wallet is too fat and happy. I need to thin it out a bit. It needs to go on a diet. Yeah, and it has plat. Yoink. The aura farming you will do with the Hunhala stuff will go hard. It will. I need the fucking bundle anyway. Do that.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Return to my
payloads
transaction,
and defend a
authorize
number of locations
transaction.
while I break into
Cool.
the network. Be
Thank
prepared
you,
for heavy
Steam.
resistance.
Hello, Nancy.
I can't do this without you.
Hey. My steak is too juicy looking wallet? Yeah.
Upload me
My
and
lobster
prepare to
is
defend.
too buttery. My platinum is too fat.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Are you broke? Studies say that you are? Steak. Chat. Tomorrow is Mother's Day in Australia, and my mum wanted to go to a steak place, so I'm very excited because steak is like my favorite fucking food ever. Well, thank you for the excellent banger pinned message again. Hello, Versicle. Yeah, we're definitely making it out of the basement with this one. Is Mother's Day in the US too tomorrow? Oh, I thought in the US it was like a different date.
Heavy activity ahead.
But no, it's definitely Mother's Day tomorrow here. So like, I am
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
gonna
approaching.
get to eat steak tomorrow, and I'm very excited about this. It's been, I had a steak on Wednesday, but it wasn't a very big one, and I crave more steak. Father's Day is different. Mother's Day seems to be the same. Why would Father's Day be different? What a peculiar choice. Mother's Day tomorrow here as well.
We are finished.
Getting
here.
my mum a cake.
Move on.
Aw.
We
We're
have got
doing
to find a
steak,
terminal.
and I'll buy a steak,
Proceed and prepare.
I don't know, maybe we'll get dessert afterwards, I don't know. But we're going to a nice steak place, so I'm always very, very, very happy. Save the platinum for my mum and get her a good steak? I'm not stressing about the platinum. Trust me, Bubble, I'm not stressing about the platinum.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I'm not stressing about the steak either. Do not worry about my budget. Hello, Martin.
This will take a moment.
Mother's Day, I believe, comes from a British tradition of going back to your mother church. Father's Day is based on the changed meaning of Mother's Day. Oh, so Mother's Day came first and they kind of just changed from there? And that's why it's different in different places? That kind of makes sense. It's still stupid, I think, but it kind of makes sense. Nah, as a certified Mother's Day enjoyer, because I benefit from Mother's Day too, because my mum likes steak and I like steak, I'm looking forward to it. The concept of getting an excuse to go to a nice steak place and just buy a nice fat ass fucking steak. Yep, living the dream. You're getting your mum those Lindor chocolates she likes? What else are you guys doing for Mother's Day? Yeah, as a certified mother enjoyer, I do enjoy your guys' mums. I'm deeply sorry if this is the first you're finding out about this. Well, it is like Thor's hammer, yeah. I have too much money in my PayPal to be stressing about things. But I also don't have enough money in my PayPal. It just looks big at the moment because I have something I need to pay off soon. Thanks, man. We love your mum too. And I love your mum.
Here is a terminal.
Your mum's sick at the moment. Thankfully, it's just a flu. Okay. You got your mum chocolate strawberry covered strawberry ice cream? How is that ice cream? Is it just ice cream with like the things in it? You joined Darkstar? Nice. Welcome to Darkstar. Fuck with your mum heavily? I fuck with your mum heavily. I fuck with everyone's mums. Chat, and as a general rule, mums tend to like me. Mums tend to think that I am a very, like, kind and sweet and innocent person who would totally never
continue to defend.
Do anything bad, ever, you know? You know? I tend to be in favor with the moms. Innocent? Yeah. Many mothers have referred to me as a nice, sweet girl. Little do they know I'm a fucking gremlin on the internet. They're like, that doesn't matter. They don't even know about that. They do not know what lies inside the skin. Look at, see? Yeah, I'm a lizard piloting a meat mech. I'm a lizard piloting a meat mech.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
And if they ever found out, I would be cooked. I see your true colors now? What?
Up and ready to party.
That I'm an absolute fucking idiot? Yes, this is accurate. I am an absolute fucking idiot. I am pure of heart and dumb of ass. Yeah, the true color is apple. I am apple.
Another job well executed.
Oh chat, I also get to show you guys the commission I got if you're not in the Discord. I got my new favorite commission ever. I got my new favorite commission ever. Gemalom! Look! Gemalom! Gemalom doorbell chud.
Lizard.
I'm so happy. I love it so much. You've been using that GIF everywhere? I genuinely adore it. Thank you very much, Digital Extremes. The single regal Aya. My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door now!
You can be rich.
I need to put it as my throne like gift alert thingy. I need to make sure it's like there. Throne payouts? Huh? Oh, okay.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from...
Oh, why is my Twitter not set up?
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
Huh? Yoga!
And you can pull this...
Yoga! Thank you for 18 months! Thank you! Da 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 da! Oh, hi, Yoga!
ever.
I have problems. Hello, K. Hi.
This allied soul
Du-
detective
du- du-
will
du.
try to kill you.
Hi, good.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
What are my thoughts about the new update? Which new update? The one that was previously unnamed, the Sirius and Orion one?
Specific.
Or the one we just got with Billy the Beast? Or Fragmentalist? Hi, and hi, hey Ashi. Hey.
High ranking mucky-muck.
You're on Overwatch, that's why you're late. You're doing stadium combat? So good. I hope you're winning.
First key.
Keep people get pats.
Find a matching conduit.
I just assumed Jade. Does that mean I got a double kill? Yes, you did.
That thing blows.
Congrats on the double kill.
Goodbye.
Circus ones are going to be interesting. I really hope they are the next 2 frames and they are fashionable. I want to make them go absolutely hard as like blue and pink combo thingies. Or like purple and green or something. If Jade goes swimming, is she a submarine? Jade goes swimming, is she a submarine? Say hello, Coda. Absolutely, yes. Won our first game because we went triple tank, Lucio, beat spam, Brig Shield, Orisa, and the Orisa was really bad. Hello, Unicorn. I sincerely hope that the Sirius and Orion sums will both be frames eventually. That's just gore of your comfort character. How do you feel about Jade being a submarine if she goes swimming?
Conduit blown. Mate, this is not how
Will they be one Warframe like Equinox or separate frames? I'm gonna guess separate. I do not foresee them making it like one Equinox frame again. I'm pretty sure they realized how bad of an idea Equinox was. A Pop-Tarts ravioli? Yes! Crunchy ravioli, dessert ravioli. Chat, I'm gonna be so for real, and the Americans in chat are probably gonna get really upset with me. I don't know how the hell you guys eat Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Like, that is a whole ass dessert right there. How the hell you're eating them for breakfast? Yeah, it's too sweet. Usually toasted in the toaster. Amy, hi. Hi Twitch, hi YouTube. I mean, I see both, but hi YouTube. Yeah, a toasted cake is still a cake. A toasted cake is still a cake. You can't be surprised that it's just too fucking sweet.
Not going home yet. We just
You guys should try Filipino breakfast. I mean, when I was with Mira, we did the, what is it? Champagne thingy? Like the chocolate rice that apparently you have with like a fish. The chocolate rice was fine as a dessert. Why the fuck you eating that with fish in the morning?
signal returns. Dig in.
Champorado is also a snack, that's it. Champorado, not champagne. Huh? Why Hype Train? Why Hype Train? The hell? Champorado? What cake is being toasted? Pop-Tarts. I guess we have a Hype Train out of nowhere. So as per usual, the usual Hype Train spiel. If you are feeling particularly generous, please consider I get sub or gift sub. You get no ads and you get no ads and cool emotes and stuff.
Demo units too.
And maybe if we get a decent Hype Train, I'll be able to buy a box of Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tart test on stream. Oh! Fallen! Thank you! Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. You're not a fan of too dry. They don't seem like a good choice for a breakfast item. I'm gonna be so for real. I've had like Pop-Tarts twice in my life, and neither of those have been within the last 10 years. But they do not seem like a good choice. You know what I mean? Craven, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. That's a good man. Thank you so much. You prefer donuts for breakfast over Pop-Tarts? Yeah, I wouldn't eat a donut for breakfast either though. They're really sweet as well. Why do we have so many sweet things for breakfast? It's like a French toast. I have beef with Americans for making French toast a dessert. Sugar lobby? Yeah, Americans making French toast sweet is like the weirdest fucking thing to me. Slice of banana bread warmed up with butter spread on it. Best cake for breakfast. See, I'm good with a piece of banana bread for breakfast.
Wakey.
Maybe like a bit of icing on it. But like, it's not, it's still fruity. It's not overly anything, you know? The Big Shug? Yeah, Big Shug is controlling you guys. Malaysian breakfast gotta be the heaviest thing you'll ever have. Most common breakfast is nasi lemak, which is rice cooked in coconut milk, boiled egg, fried sardine, sliced cucumber, and a chunky chili sauce. Or roti canai? I don't know if I'm saying this right. If I'm butchering it, I'm really sorry. Which is a buttery flat bread served with curry or dal. Eclipse, thank you also for subbing! Thank you! That was good, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub and your own sub. Incredible. Hello, Moon Boy! I want to move out of the US. Is Australia a good place to move to? I mean, I'm a bit biased, but I think so. We have decent free healthcare. Medicare is not that bad. Medicare is not bad. You don't need to pick between like being bankrupt or dying. Housing is kind of cooked at the moment, but it'll sort itself out eventually. Education is good. You get like, you can pretty much go to university for like very, very, very cheap. There's a lot of good things about living in Australia. Also, the wild animals are not like people say they are. Yeah, eventually is eventually. Cheap until you make enough to pay it back, that's true. Let me see. I can put the doorbell chud on my throne. People here eat like healthcare's affordable because it is! Incredible. Incredible sentence. Thank you so much, Fallen. Thank you. Sugar and caffeine, biggest drugs humans consume? Yes, that is true. Okay, none of those. I guess we can quickly do that one. As much as I dislike parts of living in the North, it's still better than a lot of other countries, yeah. There are a lot worse places to be, let's put it that way. You guys have a point system I need to pass though? Are you talking about visas? Or... I thought the biggest struggle was the excitement of new fashion on frames. Me when I see a frame that I can make prettier. Well, it goes burr. Tenecon's signed on, it goes burr. How the fuck did countries autocorrect to 4? You know what? I still kind of like, I re-autocorrected it in my head, so it's fine. This Zor kind of sucks, but it's fine.
This will take a moment. Hello,
Hyper! Hey. Yeah, our immigration system it's overly complicated for something that isn't actually that hard. It's overly complicated for something that isn't actually that difficult. You finished refashioning your Anaris Prime? Very cool. Hi Annie! Can't just come over, I have to get a visa first? I believe so. I think even a, like, holiday you need a visa. Double check that though, because I'm not 1,000,000% sure. I don't actually work in, like, border security or anything, so, like... Yeah, Australia does have a few rules. Also, we have an entire TV show dedicated to clowning on people who do not follow those rules. Foley or Grendel? Foley. Foley is incredible. Hello, Auntie! Think they check your social media? That's only if you're sus? I've never heard of them doing that. However, again, most of my knowledge is from watching the TV show Border Security, and most of the time Border Security is just like clowning on people who didn't read the card saying that you can't bring in food, and then they get caught with the food and they try and lie about it and it just turns into a shit show.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
That tends to be more of the way that happens.
Rainier are on the way.
Yeah, it's mostly Asian ladies bringing in dead animals and plants.
Stay focused. There's a
If you don't cause problems, you won't have a problem. Most of Australia works like that. Thank you guys for the little baby hype train. Thank you, especially Eclipse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Craven. Thank you, Eclipse. Dead animals is wild. I believe there's episodes of Border Security on YouTube, so like at one point we should do a YouTube watch together of it, and I can explain to you how stupid it is. Chinese herbal medicine stuff, 2 suitcases full, yeah! It'll be like, this is how the average Border Security episode goes. This is, insert name here. They're traveling in from China. And it always starts off with like China, right? And they always have the most insane shit in their suitcase. They're like, oh yeah, this is the powdered tooth of a tiger mixed with like 3 stems of different plants, formed into a gum and then turned into a hard-boiled sweet by boiling it in the blood of like a fucking boar or whatever. Like, it'll be the most obscure shit.
I'm in, Tenno.
And they're like, what's this? It's medicine. This is food. No, this medicine. No, this is food. It's medicine. This is food. It's medicine. You can't have this. Yes, I can! That's like the average border security exchange. What's this? A bag of insects? That's food. Oh, yeah. The really wild stuff would be the only ones to make good TV. Yeah, they would see so many people and like they pick the funniest shit to go on border security. 2 kilograms of raw prawns. There was one episode I watched where someone bought like, you know those like straw huts that you see in Southeast Asia? And they have like the dried leaves as like the roof innards. They brought over the dried leaf parts of the hut. And border security were like, you can't have this. This is leaf. Oh, this is leaf? Yeah, you can't have it. But it's not food. But it's leaf. But it's not food. But it's leaf. Can't have leaf. But it's not food. But it's leaf. Like, it's just that. Hello, Silver. You are not new here. Nobody listen to the lies and deceit here. My medicinal entire life swordfish? I see. I am not the person you want to be asking. If you want to look into it seriously for Australia, look on the Australian immigration website. Asking people is probably not going to help you. Oops, wrong chat! You're full of shit, Silver! He's so full of shit! What's a leek? Hello, Soup Man. Leek soup? Leek and potato soup? It's been 1,000 years since I've seen this. He's back. Return of the King. That's a lot of former Fornanaris. Eventually, he will have 100. I don't know why I'm doing this. At this point, it's just because it's funny. Doesn't even have a fucking mod on this one. That's fine. Let's put a nourish up front. Yeah, the entirety of, Hey Mambo, you're not new here either. The entirety of the old episodes of Border Security are all on YouTube. It's so good. It's genuinely so good. It makes me so happy. It's like my go-to if I leave the house and I need to like leave something on for my dog. Hi, I'm new for real, Trust. Let me see your credentials. Do you have banana leaves in your suitcase?
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, at some point we should all do a watch together on Discord and just watch Border Security.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Being spied on, time to hide away. Time to get into a really loud argument about how banana leaves are not food and therefore you can have them. Oh, and then there's the third category of people who are on Border Security. And it's like, you have 12 kilos of cocaine in your suitcase. I do? Yes, you do. Oh, I don't know how that got there. That's like the other thing. Yeah, since when? In my suitcase? There's one particular episode where a guy has like a really expensive looking wooden chessboard. And then the inside of all of the chess pieces and the chessboard is just fucking cocaine. And it's like, this chessboard had a street value of like $2 million or some shit. Insecurity? Nah, Border Security. Yeah, my dog knows so much about Australian border patrols. Purely because she gets exposed to Border Security all the time. My face is not soup, your face is soup. Like, this is how strict Australia Border Security is. When I went to Japan, right? I had a certain thing that many women are on to help control their periods. I took my packet of it out of the country, took it into Japan, it was fine. Brought it back into Australia, it was not fine and they confiscated it. Go fucking figure. I shouldn't have had cocaine in my suitcase, it should have been in my purse. Yeah, exactly the kind of shit that happens. No, it's wild. It's a wild thing. I love it. What do you mean there's cocaine in my body? Well, clearly you've eaten the cocaine that's in your body. Nah, I have no idea how that got there. Now, people trying to deny it when they found, like, on an x-ray, packages of cocaine is insane. Lizard is a cocaine lizard? Lizard does not know cocaine. I do not know the funny powder. I just see it on Border Security. Comfy! Comfy, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're here to keep you comfy. Funny about that, we
to extraction.
Welcome everyone! Welcome. Sorry about that, we were just talking about border security. I know you guys watch that on stream sometimes. Hello guys, welcome. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Akari. I'm a border security fan. I play lots of Warframe. I'm a Twitch ambassador. I'm kind of really annoying, so like, there's that as well. You're the border security reactor girl now. We were talking about how every episode is like, so there's 12 kilos of cocaine in your intestinal tract. Nuh-uh. Hi, Liams. Hey. Bumble, Fuzzy, Agatai, and Gizzy, thank you for the follows. Welcome. We didn't watch Border today. No! Oh no! It's okay. There will always be more border security. Yeah, did you pack your bags yourself? No, my friend packed my bags. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. Every single time. Every episode. We watch Scientology. Hi, Sliv! Wait, like Scientology speedruns? I go EP, I'll leave them in your care. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Comfy. Hi. Hi, Sliv. Chat. I am so tempted to do a Scientology speedrun, but I am so scared of the cops getting me. I am so scared. What am I gonna do? What if the cops get me? Because, like, the cops in Australia are on top of the Scientology speedruns. They are, like, literally all over them. It's terrifying. I fear the police. Yeah, the fun police. I mean, yeah, it's a crime. Yeah, the Scientology speedrun with Jesus was insane. Scientology still exists? Yes, but in good news, they've existed for so long that TikTok kids are doing speedruns of how far they can get into the Scientology building. It's genuinely impressive. Good news, security did not find your cocaine. Bad news, that's because you left it at the hotel. Scientology is Tom Cruise? You think they get far enough into the buildings and Tom Cruise's homunculus is just like waiting there like a bodyguard?
Impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Aren't they public buildings? Just walk in. Apparently they're not. Sorry, they're doing what? Yeah, they're breaking into Scientology buildings. If you go on like TikTok or YouTube and you search Scientology speedrun, you will see so many people breaking into Scientology buildings and just fucking running amok. And some of them are filming so they can like determine map layouts and shit. It's insane. It's genuinely incredible. I wish I had the balls to be a part of it. His OTK move is Top Gun? You gotta look this up. It's genuinely a masterpiece. Not even Area 51 speedruns were this successful. Exactly. We've learned more about the Scientology buildings than we have about Area 51. Manly Apple, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's this one woman, I forgot her name, that they will record who stops them. Yeah. It's insane. Isn't it like Jessica? Sharon! Yeah, Shannon, not Sharon. I know I saw Jessica one as well. Yeah, Shannon, who always like stops the speedrunners. Next is Pine Tree Gap. Yeah, it's such a niche fucking like little thing, but it's so good. Absolute peak content. Shannon, the keeper of the gate. Shannon knows. Yeah, they're like trying to lay out the buildings so that the next group can get further in. Don't they have a cult and do bad things? Yep. That's pretty much it. That's why they're getting speedrunned. In LA, they removed the door handles. Yeah, they did. They actively took the door handles off to try and stop people from getting in. I only found out about Scientology through South Park. There was someone on Instagram who commented on Natasha is an ex-Scientology person. They said Shannon is at the bottom of the totem pole. Oh god. That implies there are more powerful Karens in Scientology that will hurt you if you meet them. The implication here is that we have not met the gods yet. Final boss is Xenu? Yeah, final boss is like the thing that Scientology worships. The homunculus. Shannon has 4 health bars. Scientology just sent me still past Scientology run.
You've learned here will serve you well.
Gotta get a team of cosplayers dressed as the entire cast of Final Fantasy VI to run through so we can play as Xenu and or Tom Cruise. What if Tom Cruise is Xenu at this point? Like, has anyone considered that? What if that's just like Tom Cruise is the Skinwalker form? The founder of it is in cryostasis waiting for them at the end of the speedrun. He like personally congratulates you if you get in. It's like a Genova Sephiroth situation. Scientology FMA plot? Are we doing EDA next? I think so. Just come over to the US and stream your speedrun, then you don't have to worry about the pesky Australian police? I don't know, I feel like they'll find out anyway. Is it EDA or ETA? I know I've done one of them and I haven't done the other. Every speedrun group is a separate expedition. World record has to wait until group 33.
Certain hands extracts a
Look,
tithe of blood.
surely overall we're well past group 33 now. Oh, I already have that, don't I?
That's all from me.
Do we need to do EDA or ETA? I
Analyze the
think it's
intelligence
EDA.
profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
We did temporal earlier, so it should be EDA then. Miss Swaggins, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, Akari, worst thing that happens is you get shot or get deported back to Oz. It's a win-win! Chat, you guys don't want me to get shot, do you? You'll drop no EDA, that's okay. Does anyone want to come join for EDA then? We did TA? Okay, so it is DA. Imagine the COD zombie crew are in Scientology myth. Just bullet jump. Hello, Philly. The scrunkly, it is me. I am fairly scrunkly, aren't I? Does anyone want to join? We're going to do EDA and we're going to do the Netracell that goes along with it.
Help me help you.
What do you have, Bird 3?
Oh, I love this bit. Oh,
Use
that's a
Cloudwalker
good-
on Karen? Yeah,
What you gonna do with that?
Why Scrunglus? I liked it better when the runners went by tag rules, no fighting, no resisting when caught. Not because I care about the Scientologists, I care about the speedrunning community. I mean, I also do not want to see them get in trouble. I feel like the longer this goes on for, the more dangerous it gets. Anyone want to join for EDA in the Netracell, please? Please, please, please? Crunkers? Okie dokie. Do we all cosplay as Akari? It'd be very funny. It'd be incredibly funny. I feel like I'm a niche enough tiny streamer that nobody would actually know. So it would be fine, right? Yeah, people running up on you is dangerous. We don't want the speedrunners to get like hurt. That's the biggest concern. I'm still baffled no one knew about Scientology's secret fleet of ships until it was revealed by an FBI raid, then confirmed by a defector. Yeah! I've also seen this documentary, Bob. It's insane! You sent a thing? I do see your thing. I have in fact been trolled. Congratulations on trolling me. Yeah, the more you look into Scientology, the scarier and like weirder it gets. Having said that, chat, having said that, I watched a documentary. Okay, this has still fucking creeped me out, right? I watched a documentary a while ago. When I say a while ago, I mean like not last weekend, the weekend before. I watched this documentary on the 5 Minute Crafts channel. And it was like, the way the 5 Minute Craft channel on YouTube got so big, and it was through like ongoing botting and all of this shit, and then it exposed like the network behind the 5 Minute Craft channel, and then it explored the owner's links to the fucking Russian mafia. Now, that was a wild watch. I was glued to my fucking screen. I was so interested in this, right? On how 5 Minute Crafts is apparently linked to the mafia according to this video. I was glued to my screen. I watched the entire thing, and then sometime during this past week, I was chatting to someone, and we were talking about viewboarding on Twitch. This was when the viewboarding update, like the tweet came out, blah blah blah. And we were talking about viewboarding, and we were talking about the numbers and stuff. And I brought up this video that I saw, and I went to find it to link it to this person that I was chatting to, and it's fucking gone. The entire video is gone. Which in my book makes it even more interesting. Because what the fuck? And then to make it weirder, somebody had downloaded it and re-uploaded it. And the original creator of the video copyright striked that person. So like the original creator is trying to get it taken off the fucking internet. So I don't know what happened there, but that's fascinating to me. Like, what on earth went on for the first video to be taken down, and then for everyone to be like getting copyrighted? High chance the original creator got blackmailed by someone for it? That is kind of what I'm thinking. Once it's uploaded forever. I legitimately had to search for like 15 minutes before I found it again. And it is not easy to come by now. It's not on YouTube anywhere. I did find a link for it. Obviously, I'm not gonna link it because I don't want to like be part of whatever the fuck is going on. But there is a way to watch it, and I highly recommend, just because it's very fascinating, but also like respect the original creator's wishes. You know what I mean? Assuming that is their wishes, and they're not just getting like forced into not showing it. But yeah, very, 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 very interesting. Reminds me of the Avatar video being late. Yeah, that was all over my Twitter for a bit. I had to like block so many accounts because it was just like, this is the entire movie. This is the entire movie. And I don't really care about the movie itself, but I was just sick of seeing it. Honestly, I'm not surprised corruption and evil is so interwoven into daily life. Yeah. Hello, Hello, Crispy Ice. Yeah, it's so easy to like accidentally stumble upon things that'll lead to like absolutely fucked up shit. But like, I also wasn't surprised because you cannot convince me in any universe that 5-minute crafts is actually that popular. You cannot convince me of it. But like, it's not just 5-minute crafts. That's like their flagship channel. But according to this video, there's like over 400 other channels. Some of them posting like weird, freaky shit for children to watch and all this jazz. Like, it's actually quite fucking scary, chat. Fascinating, but scary as hell. The original content farm? The content farm ever. The final boss of content farming. Are we gonna talk about Elsa Gate now? No. Elsa Gate is not linked to this, I think. Elsa Gate was never mentioned in the video. Having said that though, I did get on my TikTok feed today the weirdest AI generated video I've ever seen. And like, disclaimer before I say anything else, I am anti-AI. I do not think that you should be making AI generated videos of anything, much less this slop. But I was fucking fascinated, right? So I got on my TikTok homepage, For You page, an AI generated video of like human-fied fruits? Like fruit heads with like human bodies, right? And it was like a raspberry and a durian, and the durian was trying to like R-word the raspberry. And the durian is like, let's see whose juice you really drip for. Rah. Who's watching this shit? It had like hundreds of thousands of views. Who's watching this shit? Yeah. Depraved weirdos? The boss has discovered their own form of form. It's a durian! Mari is watching. Is she actually? Like on stream? The durian and raspberry thing? Yeah, it's like a fucking 50-part series or some shit. I do not understand. I do not, for the life of me, understand. What do you mean people are making this? How do you even type this prompt into a fucking generator and not go, what the fuck is wrong with myself?
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked locations. They are key to furthering our understanding of the murmur. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
You get videos of apples spinning in rivers with music in the background? Yeah, normally I get shit like that. Normally I get that or fish or like normal stuff. I was not prepared for durian and raspberry R-word. It was genuinely dreadful. I cannot, for the life of me, emphasize enough how bad it was. But I hate to admit it. I was so fucking baffled that I sat there and I watched. So I contributed to this thing going fucking viral. Because I was so fucking flabbergasted by what I was seeing. So my fault, I single-handedly did this. In my opinion, it's fine to be anti whatever individually and personally. Issue are the Marxist anti-ists who lie about things and force others to obey or else. Okay, look. Look, Dredge. If someone made AI art of me, I would ban them from my community. Because I do not want my model or anything involved with me being, you know, involved in that. That's my boundary. If it has to do with me, and you drag me into it, I'm gonna be fucked off. I don't think that's being Marxist. Like, obviously I can't control other people. I'm not gonna tell other people like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do whatever. My line is where I get bored into it. You know what I mean? I'm not, like, insane enough to think that anything good would happen if I went around to people and started being like, you can't use AI, you can't do this, you can't do that. I'm just gonna get told to die. It's not worth my time or effort or energy, and like, honestly, why would I do that? But yeah, my personal line is, if I'm dragged into it by means of like AI art and shit, then I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, it's a per person thing. If you personally fuck with AI art, I'm not the fucking cops, man. I don't agree with it. If you like it, just keep it far the hell away from me. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just it, Velvet. It's a tool. It's not something that should be replacing real people. It's a tool. But I'm also not going to sit here and be like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Because, like, you're not going to listen to me anyway. I'm not going to waste my time or breath. But I do remember once scrolling through a certain website and someone has AI generated art of me before. And it completely fucked my model up. It completely fucked my model up. One pair of horns, visible scale pattern on the tail, the, like, chevrons on the bottom of my tail were not, like, there. It was really bad. It was really, really, really bad. But, you know, it's very much like, don't drag me into this shit. Hey, Ataki! As a humanist supremacist? What? What does that mean? Don't use AI myself as of yet because I'm too lazy to learn how to look at it. Prefer to be self-reliant as much as able. I mean, yeah, I would rather see a shitty, like, first attempt drawing than an AI art. Someone doodle-bobbed you. What is that? What is doodle-bob? I'll actually see if I can find it to show you guys. Because, like, it genuinely upset me. Because I've been very clear of, like, I don't want to be involved in AI shit. I don't want to have that reflected. Eddie Mama, my model artist, is super anti-AI as well. Obviously, like, her job is art. So, of course, she's going to be super anti-AI. I don't want to upset her. I don't want to upset myself. I don't want to have any of that shit, you know? My position on that has always been really, really strong. And that was kind of like what caused the entire uproar with creator cards at the start of the year. But yeah, I don't fuck with it. It is what it is, but I also don't fuck with it. However, I'm not gonna sit here and lecture you guys about it because, like, people are gonna do whatever they want. I wonder if I can find it if I Google it. I know it's somewhere. where it might be. I think I actually know where it might be. I think I showed it to Dex. I did, I found it. The lizard has a body other than head, neck, shoulders, and wangs. Yeah, my two big flopping wangs. Chicken wangs? Yeah, look, Adam, if people are feeling that way, that's genuinely concerning. Video of the guy marrying his AI and it pans to his wife and child. I have seen that one. That is genuinely fucking dreadful. Yeah, I found it. I'm gonna show you guys. Spoiler, content warning. Content warning. This is the outfit it was trying to replicate. This is the art that it made. It's not me. It's marked as me. They make it very clear. Akariteru VTuber. It's not me. Put this thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yeah, who the fuck is that? Who that? What the fuck? I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying, Yojin. Legs? I have legs. I've always had legs. A toddler would do better. It butchered my entire fucking design. You want to see this? It butchered my entire design so badly.
Sensors remain online, and they tell me the murmur have redirected.
It's so stupid.
Stand by for update.
Clearly that's evil. Yeah, that is evil Akari. But yeah, I was so angry. When I saw that, I was so, like, infuriated. I spent, like, days fucking trying to track down who it was.
Excellent. Arterial conduits
Anti-Kari, yeah.
essential to Lloyd's continuation.
See Kari that likes Vegemite? You ordered pizza? What kind of pizza? My duo is off to work, so now I goof off. Live my next prime. Hell yeah. Been on pizza for hours at a time working on this specific project. This is just motivating me more to finish it. What's seeing the AI bullshit? I mean, I think the good thing is, I may be entirely wrong here. Please do not try and prove me wrong. But I think the good thing is that I do not have an easily replicatable design for an AI. I think. Like, there's too much colors and too much, like, pattern going on for it to be able to spit out something that actually looks like me. We have Akari? No, we have Akari at home. The Akari at home, yeah. It's very much not what I fuck with. Just the cheese. I've got spices I'm gonna put on. Ooh. I will admit, I am a fan of just a plain cheese pizza every now and then. Or like Hawaiian. Recently, whenever I've got pizza, it's been a Hawaiian pizza. I actually had pizza last night. In my like brief period of consciousness, I did have pizza last night.
I'm sorry, women.
I'm also sorry, women. I'm getting a walk to tomorrow on the train ride home, making us up to the nearest Burger King. I had 2 Whopper Juniors for dinner. Honestly, chat, they were fucking banger. Pizza gonna fill my soul before the all-night grind on Warframe. MR going up. Hell yeah! Make sure you remember your Zors. Make sure you remember your 40 level weapons. My design for a PNG was gonna be simple. Now I guess I gotta spice it up. Yeah. Now you're forced to. You don't like pineapple in general? See, I love pineapple. Pineapple is one of my favorite fruits. We get like pineapple chocolate here. I fucking love it. Pineapple on pizza, I love it. Pineapple by itself, I love it. Pineapple juice, love it. I am a very big fan of pineapple. However, I did once eat an entire pineapple in a sitting. Like, I cut up the pineapple and I put it in a bowl. And I was gonna have a bit of it and then put the rest of the bowl in the fridge. But I got caught up watching YouTube videos and the next thing I knew, the entire bowl of pineapple was gone. And I have never felt so sick in my life. Like, genuinely, I feared for my life after that. It was painful. Have you ever felt your stomach lining getting dissolved from the inside out? Because I have. It's not good. It's real fucking bad. Yeah, that's how I learned you cannot eat an entire pineapple in one sitting without feeling like shit. What do you mean question marks, Bob? Try doing that with dragon fruit? Dragon fruit is really hard to get here though. I mean, I don't mind it, but why would I eat that much dragon fruit? That's like at least $20 worth of dragon fruit. If you eat 2 dragon fruit, it has very strong... Oh. Yeah, no, the pineapple just made me long for death. I was just in a lot of pain. Problem, it is working. What do you mean? Simply import it? What, the dragon fruit? We can get it. It's just fucking expensive because nobody likes it. Do you like mangoes? Mangoes are good as well. Mangoes are another that's like more expensive than they should be. The seeds just pass through your body similar to how a gnocchi does it. I didn't know that actually. Okay, I've never eaten a dragon fruit. Like, I've had dragon fruit drinks. But just like biting into a dragon fruit, eating some cubed up dragon fruit, no, never. I fear that I would not cope. Love mangoes, but as usual they're expensive here, yeah. The white ones are rather bland. If you have a choice, eat the ones with red flesh. I mean, I've never really considered going and buying a dragon fruit. So... maybe? If I tried it with passion fruit, I would dissolve, yeah. For those who don't know, I am very, very, very lightly allergic to passion fruit. They make my mouth itchy. It's not enough to stop me from eating them, but it's enough that I think twice about it. Yeah, they taste spicy, they make my mouth itchy, they're not good. I'm very much not a fan of them. Which, to be fair, I wasn't a fan before I found out about being allergic to it. And I found out because of chat, so... Because I was talking about them on stream and I was like, I don't mind them, but I don't like how they taste spicy. Like, why are they spicy? Fruit should not be spicy. And chat was like, that's not normal. I was like, what do you mean that's not normal? They're spicy. They taste spicy. again are like, Kari, that's not normal, you might be allergic. Bada bing, bada bing. I'm allergic to passion fruit. Not enough that I'm gonna die or anything, just enough that it's a pain in the ass. I have a friend who's who recently discovered they're allergic to broccoli because they kept complaining how raw broccoli was spicy. Broccoli is not meant to be spicy. Broccoli is the opposite of spicy. It's just plants. Insane that you needed us to tell you you're allergic. I thought they just tasted like that. I thought they just tasted like that. I didn't think it was like anything different. I thought that was just the taste of a passion fruit. I did not know that it was a problem that I could have. Why would I be thinking about that? I may be a bit stupid. I am, but that's beside the point. Me being allergic to passion fruit does not in any way, shape, or form impact what I am doing with my life. All it means is that I'm allergic to passion fruit. But now, if I go to like a nice cafe and they have like breakfast juice, I have to be really careful about it because if I have it and it's got passion fruit in it, I'm gonna have a bad fucking time for the rest of the day. I'm gonna have like an itchy mouth for the rest of the day and the rest of the juice is gonna taste spicy. What did I do to deserve this? Lucky you're just mildly allergic? Yeah, you don't realize how much shit passion fruit is in. It's in a lot of stuff. Desserts? You bet your ass there's passion fruit in there. Any sort of like fruity drink? Passion fruit. Yogurt? Passion fruit. It's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. I went to eat raw prawns at a Thai restaurant. My tongue swelled up to double the size. I learned about having prawn allergy. Does that mean you're allergic to like all seafoods? Like all shellfish or whatever? Because normally if you're allergic to prawns, you're allergic to like all the other shelled crustacean-y thingies in the ocean.
All 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels
It would be
good.
shellfish? Yeah. Just raw seemingly, but yeah, it's a shellfish allergy. I mean, at least it's only raw. I still wouldn't be fucking around and finding out, but like, only raw isn't that bad.
That was the easy part.
But yeah, normally you're allergic to one of them, you're allergic to all of them. I'm very grateful passion fruit isn't one of those things. Your banana allergy just gives you a small rash if you eat 3 or 4 bananas in a sitting. I mean, I have an immune system disorder anyway, so like, this is probably also a part of why I didn't realize I'm allergic to passion fruit, is that I get rashes from a lot of things. I have a hyperactive immune system. Basically, my body randomly decides what it's allergic to each day, and I always get like random mild allergies to shit. Like, I'll get the hives and the welts and the itching and all of that. And then it goes away. And it doesn't come back to that specific thing. It just goes to something else. But like, that's also probably a part of it, is I'm sure at some point I have gotten like a rash or been itchy because of passion fruit before. And I've just been like, yeah, it's whatever, it's because of my immune system disorder. Back to work. Have a good day at work, Bryce. Imagine someone being allergic to water. Actually, I knew someone in high school who was allergic to water. Can I donate you 10 million credits? That's not how trading works.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering
How?
security override.
They were allergic to like
To pop the door.
any water that touched them, they would get a rash.
I look at it and I want to spit or split.
Any water that touched them, they would get a rash. It's a real thing. It's real fucking bad. Thankfully, he was only mildly allergic, so it was like showers were difficult for him, and he had to take a lot of medicine to have showers. Standing in the rain was bad for him as well, but like it wasn't the worst thing in the world. You know what I mean? Like he dealt with it pretty well. I used to know someone allergic to grass. There's like 20 plus kinds of grass, and you can be allergic to some and not others. Like there's certain kinds that make me itchy, but I don't know if it's like an actual allergy or if it's just my body being weird. The human body is too fucking flawed. It always fascinates me that peanuts are one of those things that everyone's allergic to. Or like not everyone, but like it's a really common one. Like out of everything, why peanuts? Where's everything at? I don't know. We're enemies. Peanut at the same time? What do you mean? Yeah, the fact that peanuts are so common is so weird. Like, what in peanuts is so bad for humans? And if peanuts are so bad, why are we just here? I'm allergic to dragons, but I can manage it as long as I can grind up some dragon scales for medicine. Alright, Chinese traditional looking up. You want some tiger fangs as well? Dragon scales, tiger fangs. Some very specific protein in the peanut. Peanut allergy seems to be due to the lack of exposure as an infant. Yeah, but like, why? You can lack exposure to a bunch of other shit and it's fine, right? You lack exposure to a peanut and all hell breaks loose. Lemon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Peanut proteins can be misinterpreted as invading stuff. But why? Why peanut proteins specifically?
Reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
It's immune system gamba? Why peanut protein specifically? And how do you like... How does being exposed as a kid teach your body the difference between itself and peanuts? Like, what? That is so wild to me, chat. That's genuinely, like, insane. Weird coincidence. Blood type antigens are similar to bacterial antigens. That's why you can't do transfusion between type A and type B. The body will think it's an infection. You know what? I actually once heard that if you get a blood transfusion with the wrong blood type, you genuinely fear that you're dying. Like, you actually feel like a sense of impending doom. And that's one of the ways they know if you've gotten like the wrong type of blood. We're talking about nuts? Yep, peanuts. Also chat, as it turns out, I spent my whole life thinking I was blood type O positive because I'd never been tested before. But my mum's O positive. And so I was like, I've got to be O positive, right? Nope. I am B positive. I mean, I guess the good thing about it is I can remain optimistic. I can always be positive about it. But like, am I adopted? Surely I'm not adopted, right? Jared, thank you. Not thank you, boy. Welcome in. My brain is off because I'm thinking about blood types. Tempted to buy pecans and crack them while you play now? You should. Or get some macadamia nuts. They're the best kind of nut. Wrong blood types are very dangerous. Like, imagine you're in a hospital and you get the wrong type of blood somehow, like some sort of mistake, and you suddenly feel like you're fucking dying. What the hell? We're calling out blood types today? Yeah. My dad's blood type is also O positive. I actually don't know what my dad's blood type
Grab
is.
and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Hello, one dude. That is probably B or AB. He's got to be B or AB, right? Or I'm adopted. But I don't think I'm adopted.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy,
it's very weird. Because yeah, when I was born, the doctor didn't test me, apparently. Because I confronted my mom. I was like, you told me my entire life that I was O positive. Why the fuck am I B positive? And she was like, good question, actually. And then she admitted that I never got tested as a baby. But the doctor, when she had me, was like, O positive like her mother. And just fucking left it at that. Without testing me, and just like ran with his assumption. Now either O negative or B negative. So the doctor just went, yeah, fuck it? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it went. They were like, fuck it, yeah, she's O positive. She's gotta be, just like her mum, yeah. Do I know much about my dad? Medically? Medically as in blood type? No. Other stuff? Yeah. Feel like that doctor shouldn't have his medical license. I mean, maybe it was just an educated guess? I don't fucking know. I don't know if that was like the generally accepted quote-unquote just way that worked when I was born, but here we are. I know your mum's cool, but I can't recall if you ever talked about your dad. Yeah, I kind of avoided a bit because people tend to like immediately jump to conclusions, right?
Lizard.
Now, and I forget how Punnett squares work. So, the thing about my dad is that I used to be really open about my dad on stream. And then someone went off at me. Well, they didn't go off at me per se. They got upset about something I said and wrote in the Discord, and they dragged my dad into it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna yap. I think it's easier if I just yap rather than like dancing around it with stuff. Exclamation mark, trigger warning, I am about to discuss self-deletion. If you do not want to hear about self-deletion, please, like, mute the stream for the next, like, 2 minutes or something. But my dad was... Hello, K-Stan. My dad was a very fun person, let's put it that way. He smoked the funny plant. He rode his motorbike everywhere.
What is wonders?
He was by all accounts just really fucking cool.
It has to be somewhere.
He was by all accounts really a cool person. Very much a hippie, very much a fuck around and find out kind of guy. But also like apparently loved animals, all of that. Very laid back, yeah. He was apparently just really nice. But would also like be very academic and loved like education and research and stuff. When I was 4, okay, a little before that, when I was like just before I was born-ish, he had a motorbike accident and it broke his spine. Coops, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm discussing something a little heavy right now, just a heads up. Yeah, a bit before I was born, he had a motorbike accident and it broke his spine. And a few years after that, when I was 4, he could not cope with it anymore. He was not right in the head at that point. And what actually happened is that at the time, little baby Akari had a cold. And he gave me my cold medicine twice. Hello, yay lover! And yeah, he was not right in the head and he did what he did. I was fine. I was fine. Yeah, he was delirious from pain and there was a lot of other stuff involved there. But he essentially decided to do what he did and yeah, my mum and I came back home and found him. So my memories are quite limited. I remember very little. But I also know stories of what other people have told me. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the knowledge and memories I have are third or fourth hand knowledge rather than things that I actually got to experience. I don't remember him at all. But I have a photograph of baby me and him, and I have stories that people have told me. Yeah, you happened to come in at the worst time. I'm sorry, Coops. I'm really sorry. We were talking about this right before you followed. But yeah, I know a bit. I know a bit about him. Because, obviously, like, people have told me things throughout my life. And it makes a lot of sense where I get a lot of things from. But it is also, like, if anyone wants to come along, we're doing alerts, by the way. Just to change topic a bit and keep it lighter. If anyone wants to come along and hang out, we're doing the Belly of the Beast alerts. We're just vibing. But yeah, I was really young. I don't remember him. That is both a blessing and a curse. But I also try not to talk about him too much. Because I used to be quite open about, like, silly stuff that I've heard stories of stuff that he's done. And then someone got upset in the Discord at one point. And they started saying that, you know, my dad was a bad influence on me and blah, 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 blah. My dad read, like, physics books to me when I was in the womb. So, like, the insane narrative that this person was pushing in the Discord of, like, I'm off the rails because I'm taking after my dead dad was insane. But yeah, look, we all know what the internet says about fatherless women, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, he got banned into the next fucking dimension, bro. He got yeeted so quickly. But yeah, ever since then, I've kind of not talked about it too much on stream. Like, I vaguely mention here and then, like, here and there, you know, I don't know him. He's not a part of my life. He's not gonna be because he's not here anymore, blah, blah, blah. But I don't talk about it in depth because of that. Like, I'm just trying to mind my own business. But yeah, the internet is not very kind to people who are, you know, fatherless for any reason. For lack of a better explanation.
Our target is the
Hi,
reactor.
Kami.
Breach engineering and destroy it. Be careful.
So yeah, it was very sad that, like, when I finally opened up a bit, it was immediately met with bad shit. Jelly, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, Kami, are you? Favorite type of sandwich? I'm a big fan of, like, cucumber sandwiches. Like, British high tea style cucumber
Watch out
sandwiches.
for enemy patrols.
Jello? Yes, Jello. Raspberry Jello. We love deep Lizaloy. Nah, part of the reason I don't talk too much about it is because I don't know that much. Part of it is also because I don't want to have a repeat of that. Guys, thank you also for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gotta go grocery shopping? Take me with you? Take me with you to the grocery shop? I'm having high tea tomorrow, you would love it. I love high teas. Yeah, the internet is not a very kind place sometimes, and I've learned that in my time as a streamer. But yeah, it was a bit. But Frey, do not stress about, like, making jokes, because I also make bad jokes. Actually, I can tell you this one because it makes me very happy to think about this. So I was at PAX last year. No, the year before last, I was at PAX. And outside of PAX in Australia, it's like the PAX building, a road, and then the casino on the other side. So I am at the casino side with a bunch of my friends, and we're eating ice cream. We've got ice cream from the gelato bar in the casino. We're vibing, we're minding our own business. And this group of guys walks up to us, and me being the only, like, woman in the group, he walks up to me specifically, and he's like this, you know, he's drunk, he's been in the casino, he's been partying, whatever, and he goes, hey, guess what? Why don't you kiss your... Why shouldn't you kiss... I'm mimicking what he does because he's drunk. Why shouldn't you kiss your mum on Father's Day? I'm like... I look up from my ice cream and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Why shouldn't you kiss your mum on Father's Day? Like, you can tell it's just waiting to say some fucking gross joke to me.
The corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships.
And I look him fucking dead in the eye. God bless past me for doing this. I look him dead in the eye and I go, I wouldn't know, my dad's dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Chat, he fucking booked it. He legged it so fast. He skedaddled out the fucking friends he was with fucking ran away too.
Things just got
Like,
complicated. The corpus of
incredible
corrupted
behavior.
Rover's power cell.
Genuinely
I can reconfigure it,
incredulous.
But its new source of power will be your Warframe's shields.
I want you to know if I was standing behind you when I saw that happen, I'm hitting that ice show speed, trying not to laugh gif. I love asking them why it's funny. They often struggle to explain the joke because then they have to be blunt about it. See, look, the thing is, I will dish it out. Like, you don't have to worry about offending me with like a dead dad joke because I will dish them out so often given the opportunity. But like, it was the perfect setup. Watching a grown-ass man literally book it away from me was the fucking funniest thing. Probably funnier than whatever the joke was gonna be. Oh yeah. You just know that joke was gonna be the most gross, sexist thing to try and make me uncomfortable.
Keep going. That Rover's contents
But like,
will be a huge boost to our
I cannot miss the opportunity when it is presented to me on a golden fucking platter. It was gonna be a blowjob joke? It was. I know that. You know that. Everyone in here knows that. This guy thought he was so fucking funny. The layup was perfect. You know what? Sham's streaming. You can go ask Sham about it. He will retell this exact same thing from his perspective. Because it was a masterpiece.
Keep fighting.
Like, I cannot for the life of me emphasize enough how perfect the setup was. But yeah, I'm not gonna be offended if people make dead dad jokes. It is what it is. I make the dead dad jokes half the time. You know, the amount of times that I have said, just gone out for milk like dad, is ridiculous. Like, I shouldn't be saying these jokes, but here I am. Humor is a coping mechanism, chat. I do not regret it. I do not regret it. And now that I've trauma dumped on you guys for the last 5 minutes, I'm gonna go do what my dad did. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm off to the Great Milk Store in the sky. Yeah, my dad graduated streaming. My dad graduated streaming, chat. She's going for milk. Does that make you guys feel better? Does that make you feel better? It should make you feel better. I'm gonna do the same thing my dad did. My head snapped. You are unironically a demon? Look. You gotta use humor to cope with this shit. Good night, Velvet. Have a great stream and even better sake. Thank you. It's like a grandpappy dad's
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Your dad's blood type is AB because it's absent.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
I'm sorry. It's not funny. It shouldn't be this funny. It should not be this funny. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Look, Adam, you can appreciate why the... That's why your grandpappy dead was so funny. It was the right moment. That was incredible. That was genuinely like the best opportunity you could have had, Frey. The stars lined up perfectly for you to make that joke. Nah, chat. Sometimes you gotta make the bad joke.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Mastery of the Tenno
Nah,
arts
look.
will
I am
succeed.
generally in real good spirits about the entire thing. But like, yeah, chat, just don't go using it as ammo, you know? If you're shitty with me, don't bring my dad into it. I'm more upset you didn't hesitate to make another joke immediately after the story. Look, what else was I gonna do? Hello, Artman. Good morning. My subscription for humor is anything's on the table as long as it's funny in good faith and not directly at his mother's expense. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am as well. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, it's past midnight. I didn't even realize. Yes, it is Mother's Day. You all owe me a Mother's Day present now. Despite me not being your mother. You now all owe me a Mother's Day present. If there were never any bad jokes, we would never know which ones are good. You make my mum, you jit? Well, true. I don't actually have a comeback for that. I'm not gonna say what I just thought. 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 Forgetting what my mom's getting, an Ariana Grande perfume kit. Nah, say it. Go on. No. No, I don't want to get banned. The only bad joke I know is my life. Oh, Frey! You're king of bad jokes. You are welcome to bad joke it up in this Twitch channel. And free labor? Wait, Locke is promising to buy me an Ariana Grande perfume kit? I don't even know what an Ariana Grande perfume kit is. Can you say a dark joke? Yes. Yes, you can. You cannot be darker than what I've already said this stream. You cannot make a worse joke than what I've already said. Just say it. As long as we're not gonna get banned, just say it. Did you know that 7 dwarfs knew Snow White was in the area without seeing her? The moment she approached, she started singing ho ho ho. It's to work we go. I like that. I have heard that one before, but I like it regardless. Yeah, just shoot your shot, my dude. I have heard it, but I appreciate it anyway. Our ad-suffering friend can have a text response. What do turtles and elephants models have in common? They both choke on plastic. That's not offensive! That's not edgy! That's not dark! Throw that up on your own? It's not original.
Very good.
It's not original. My grandpa could have done better. At least Sham liked it. Sham is gilding a Zor real
Operator,
quick.
messages have arrived in your inbox.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is pretty much any Snow White joke that you can make has been done before. Yeah, I know, Sham. You're just gilding a Zor. It's all good. 2 grandpas better than 1 member. Okay, chat. Not to one up you, Krunk. Not to one up you, not to trauma them, but 3 of my grandparents are dead, and the last one I haven't seen since I was 2, because they tried to kill me. So I kind of win here. If we want to make the dead grandparents joke, you've already got 1 foot in the grave. I used to know jokes that would get me banned on Twitch. Look. She always try to one-off us? I mean, it'd be funny.
Boris keeps a tidy ship and is therefore
Look,
reluctant to allow animals
Bob.
on board.
Bob,
In Ordis's
look.
experience, animals do not eat so much as...
Happy Mother's Day, non-mother? Thank you! See? Getting Mother's Day presents! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! See? Chat, this is the most loved I've ever felt in my life. Are you guys gonna make me a macaroni picture as well? Can I have a macaroni picture? My grandpa and my dad will throw it up. I feel like I just had that, you know that gif from Ratatouille? You know that gif from Ratatouille of like the guy reading the letter and he's like... That? When he finds out that Remy is like, the Linguini is the actual restaurant owner? Yeah, that's how I felt reading that message, Frey. That's how I felt reading that message.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Do I want more format?
My
No,
intel
thank
suggests
you.
there are rich enemy supply caches in the
I
area,
am very
but I'm
grateful for
unable
my
to pinpoint
format.
their exact
Please no
location.
Argon, please no Argon, please no Argon, please no Argon, please no Argon.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy
No
sensors.
Argon, no sir, no. No thank you. I already have too much Argon, I can't actually place any more down. I get performance warnings on my fucking 4080 Super.
Coercion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
No Argon, no sir. Even that one right there, no sir.
The portal
Oh, I guess
only
I'm getting
allows
that one
travel
anyway.
in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Twitch made you miss the funny? Yeah, the fact that I am getting performance warnings is kind of scary. I mean, thanks to you for letting me know that my computer might spontaneously combust trying to load my orbiter. But also, I shouldn't be getting that. That's scary. That's a lot of Argon crystals. My granddad's dead? Well, too bad for you. Both my grandparents are dead. That's what you kids sound like? Look. There's a whole nother level of trauma dumping that I could get into here, but I'm choosing not to for your own safety.
There's a heavy unit
For your own safety, Bob. Mad that you can't compete. Oh, Bob can compete. Bob is a strong competitor. If we're doing like the trauma dumping Olympics, Bob is a strong competitor. We have some strong competitors in this chat. However, I do not particularly want to do the Trauma Dump Olympics live on twitch.tv. I'm funny for a reason, yeah. I too am funny for a reason. Had to move to my background because I have Iatan sculptures placed in my orbiter to make my PlayStation make the jet noise. I thought they just did that. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Mel. I thought PlayStations just did that.
but they've taken the void key. Find it.
How have we found each other? Does weird trauma just gravitate? Yeah. I tend to notice. Right, this is just my obligation. Observations. This is my observation. But people gravitate towards streamers that either comfort them or that they see themselves in.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Does that make sense? Like, it's either a comforting thing or you see yourself in them a bit. That's in my observations.
Go through the portal now. It's about to
My
collapse.
grandpa was a vegetable for a class, but Bob's got hella ammo. Old salad? Old salad is crazy work! This one's a shot from my joke list. Why did the overweight Christian Converse lose weight overnight? God said let it be light.
Stay focused.
It's not funny, but I appreciate it. I had no idea what I was talking about. I'm just here chilling. I mean, I don't think there's always a direct answer. I don't think you always have, I don't think you always have like a knowledge of why, consciously. But in my observations, people either stick around because it's comforting / entertaining, or stick around because they like see an aspect of themselves in the streamer. Is giveaway over? No sir, it's right there on the screen.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
I have a proper story time.
Orders.
Yep, Bob, your story time is insane. Happy Mother's Day! A flower! Oh shit! God! Suddenly I'm not laughing anymore. I want my flower back. Oh. Oh. Thank you, God. Oh. You know what? I will place that flower down. I would like my Mother's Day flower.
Orders
Where
keeps
is
a
my Mother's
tidy
Day
ship
flower?
And is therefore reluctant to
Where is
allow
it?
animals on board.
What's it called?
In Ordis' experience,
Flower?
animals do not eat
Fuck.
so much as reload.
What's it called? Flora? Xenoflora. I have the somatic one as well. No, I must place it. There we go. It can go right here, God. Oh, why the fuck is it so bendy? What is it doing? Oh my God! Look at the way it bends! Oh my God, what the hell? Hang on, I'm gonna switch to camera angle so you can see better. Why is it doing that? You guys seeing this? It's like it becomes two-dimensional. Hello, Shears. Chat, hear me out. D releases a Xenoflora bendy straw. Yeah, that flower is like, you know when you see a milk bottle and the top of it's like crushed in? It looks like me when someone tickles my neck.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
It looks like me when someone tickles my neck. That flower does not appreciate me being near it. I've never seen a decoration do that before. That is insane. The flower does not appreciate me.
Before they escape.
Me when someone with cold ass fingers touches my neck. Bonnie, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Success.
And Skull, welcome also. Thank you for the follow.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Thank you both of you. Feels good, man. Yeah, the decor is recoiling. Recoil, decoil. How weird. This flower does not wish to be touched. Chat, what if flowers screamed when you picked them? What if flowers screamed when you picked them? What would you do? I'd be horrified. We have no proof that they don't. It's called a mandrake? Okay, to be fair, I think mandrakes just scream because they want to. I think they just scream for the love of the game. I don't think it's specifically being picked that makes them scream. That flower is my partner when I put my cold feet on. Why do that though? Why is it so wiggly?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I too would scream if I was picked up by a different species. How to train giveaway? You already did. Grass releases a chemical scream when the blades are cut? What? Really? I'd get a pepper nui and let it go ham.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Look, I didn't know that about grass. That's ominous. I did not know this. It smells good. I don't know. I don't know if it smells good. It definitely smells. The grass does not die evenly. Picks a flower, hears it scream, hush now, you'll become beautiful. I'll be dead, you idiot. Did you guys ever do the thing when you were little of like picking a flower and then putting its like stem in food coloring so that it would change color? I've always wanted to try that, but I've never actually done it. But yeah, do you know about that, Kohai? If you get like a white rose or something and you pick it and you cut the stem into like halves or thirds and then you put different colored food coloring in 3 cups and then put a third of the stem in each cup, the rose will turn like rainbow. It's an actual thing. Only thing I did like that was in biology class with the celery. Yeah, you can do it with celery as well. But it works really well on like flowers because they soak it up into their petals. Closest I've come with genetic engineering is like bluish purple. Yeah, there's like videos of how you can dye flowers different colors with food coloring. I really want to do that with roses and make like a bunch of rainbow ones, but I also don't want to buy roses. Having said that, an update for you all on my Gamer Subs plant. It's not changing color. My glant has not changed color. For those who don't know, I have been growing a plant entirely by giving it Gamer Subs. It is not changing color. I am watching it very closely for any circumstantial happenings. It is still normal plant colored. Can I not poison the plants? It's my plant! Hello, Sparrow! Hey. No, it's my plant. Plant's gonna start running level cap missions. It's growing just fine. It's perfectly happy. That's why I'm surprised. Is it stronger? I believe so. So what actually happened was I got a plant with the intent putting it in my aquarium because growing Monstera plants in an aquarium is really, really good for like absorbing shit out of the water. Aquascaping science, blah, blah, blah. The simple explanation is live plant absorbs shit out of water, make fish healthier and happier. Thumbs up. We like that. So I got the plant and I put it in a cup full of water because I was like, I need to wash all the dirt off of it before I put it in my aquarium. So I get the plant, I rinse it off, I get all the dirt off of it, I put the plant in a cup. It was one of my GamerSupps cups. It had a bit of GamerSupps in it. I was like, whatever. There's nothing bad that can come of the plant having a little bit of GamerSupps. That plant developed new leaves within like 2 days. Like it was growing at like a leaf a day. Within 2 weeks of me bringing that plant home and feeding it GamerSupps, it had doubled in size. And I was like, its tenacity for life is inspiring. So I did what any normal sane person would do. I went out to Bunnings, I bought a pot, I painted the pot, I cut the plant in half, I used the top half that hadn't been in GamerSupps as a base for my aquarium, and then I took the bottom half that was used to the being in the water, well, the GamerSupp water, and I put it in the pot and I watered it with GamerSupps.
Trust in your trading.
So now I have a GamerSupp plant. And it is fucking flourishing.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
Making the planters? Yep. Hello, Zealous.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
It's the GamerPot lawyer. And yeah, I got 2 plants for the price of 1 because it really fucking loved GamerSupps. It nearly died the other day because I forgot to water it. But I gave it GamerSupps and it bounced right back. You should tell your GamerSupps manager about growing plants with us. Once it is firmly taken root in the soil and it starts doing something productive, I will. At the moment, I think it's just like re-establishing itself because it got cut in half. But eventually, when it sorts itself out, it'll be thriving. I know it'll be thriving. Because like this thing is doing far too well for a fucking plant. This would be a crazy GamerSupps ad. Oh yeah, code Akari, 10% off. What are your plants with it? Trust.
The reactor has gone critical.
Herbologists are gonna study you? I asked my mum about it since my mum likes gardening. I was like, why the fuck my plant grow good with GamerSupp? And she was like, it's because of the sugar. The GamerSupps doesn't have sugar. So, I don't know what it is in the GamerSupps that the plant really likes, but the plant likes GamerSupps. You know what? I'm gonna put my torch on it and see what it's doing right now. The plant also lives above my computer, so what is the GamerSupp plant doing? Oh yeah. It's definitely growing some roots. No new leaves yet, but that is because it's been like, you know, vibing. It's because it's re-establishing as a terrestrial plant and not an aquatic plant. I'm gonna get some extra GamerSupps so I can give it a drink. I will be back. It has not had water today, sorry.
Lies a deep, deep mine. And down in that mine live some special little guys doing no harm to nobody. Enter a certain tin-pot hemorrhoid by the name of Nef-Ani. He wants to build a shining palace of prosperity in that dark, damp garden.
Hello, I returned with water for my glant. Hello, Zealous, welcome on Twitch as well. Alright, let's get some GamerSupps in here. Let's give it some yogurt effect.
Are worthy foes.
Too late to join? Nope.
At your peril.
At this this point, this is just like, how far can I fuck with this plant? Let's give it a bit of yogurt effect. Game of subs is in. Give it a bit of a stir. The glance is ready for another drink. Or the drink is ready for the glance. Whichever way. There you go. My green weird friend.
We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now.
May you live to see another day, my glance. Anaris! Anaris! Thank you for 39 months. Thank you. Feels good, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 39 months. Thank you.
Must recapture it.
Let's see who's lucky for this, huh? I'm slowly working on getting your Anaris build set up on mine. Just need more Umbral corners. Good luck. Been up for about 4 hours and I'm just now having breakfast, pizza rolls and mozzarella sticks. Now, I'm not judging you at all, Mail, but that's definitely a choice of a breakfast. Oh! Thank you, Roland! Thank you for the gift sub. Feels good, man. Thank you so much. I feel like giving a gamer subs is getting it to develop a New Yorker accent. That plant is getting the true gamer experience, doesn't leave its game den and lives off caffeinated beverages. This plant has not tasted water since like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Somewhere in there. This plant only knows the taste of gamer subs now. Yeah, the gamer plant, the glance. It's a monstera. It's not a succulent or a cactus, it's a monstera. It's doing pretty well though. Like, it does not seem to have any problems. It is, like, green and firm and it looks like a plant. It doesn't look dying or unhealthy or anything. A firm green plant? Yeah! As you can tell, I'm not a botanist. Give your plant water? No, it gets gamer subs. This plant drinks gamer subs.
Tower lost.
Whenever I have leftover gamer subs at the end of a stream, I also feed that to the plant as well. At this point, it's more of a science experiment than a plant. She's making an infected plant in her room? Yeah, this is more of a science experiment than a plant at this point. I keep worrying that something bad will happen to it, but like, it seems to be flourishing.
We've captured a radio tower.
Like, as far as plants go, it seems to be flourishing.
The enemy have captured a tower.
T-minus 200 days of Last of Us? Isn't that mushrooms? I don't think gamer subs could make a zombie virus. If it could, would be a bit fucked. Yeah, it's getting water through the gamer subs. It's just also getting gamer subs.
Tower online.
I should Google search this.
Message decoded.
Giving my
Clear out the remaining enemy
plants
forces.
energy drink. Caffeine inhibits growth? I don't know, it seems to be vibing pretty fine with me. I gave it gamer subs because the first little accidental bit of gamer subs that I just didn't care enough to wash out before putting the plant in a cup of water seemed to be doing it good. Hello, Galen. Look, if the plant needs water, I'll give it water. But until it shows me that it needs water, I'm not giving it water. It can fucking adapt.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Besides, I do not particularly trust the AI-generated summary that Google just gave me. I do not know how accurate it is. And also, I don't really care. I will be giving this plant gamer subs, and the plant will just have to deal with it. Oh, the AI summary is talking about Red Bull. I feel like watering your plants with Red Bull is kind of actually a bad idea.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Do you want the plant to talk and ask for water? Well, no, but like if the leaves start like bending over and shit, then clearly it needs water, right? Like if it's visibly suffering, then clearly it needs water. But it's not visibly suffering. There's a mobillion flying termites in my room right now. Yeah, do you not have an electric tennis racket? You can buy them off eBay. They're real cheap and they're a godsend. How do you know bearable places? Yeah. More water in the gamer subs. If the plant starts dying, then it can get water. Until then, it is only being given gamer subs. It will not show weakness. It will not yield. That's a lot of excellence. It's getting water, sugar, and trace elements from the gamer subs. I think it's fine. It's a Monstera. It's just like a cheap fucking plant that I bought. It was like $10 for the entire thing. And now I have 2 of them. You know the ones that like grow holes in their leaves naturally? Yeah, it's one of them. Does yours have the white streaks? No, it's just got plain green. It's not one of the fancy kinds, it's just a normal Monstera. They did not have the white streak fancy kind when I went.
We have lost control of the tower.
You gotta do this the old-fashioned way with a light and a bucket of water? What, to get rid of flying termites? Bro, just go on eBay, get an electric tennis racket. I promise you, it'll make a world of difference.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Eat time, good night, lot. You will tomorrow. They're also just really fun to use. If you've never used an electric tennis racket to zap bugs, they are genuinely so fun. Chat, remember to regularly water your streamers? Hey, I've done a good job of watering today. I've drank most of my cup of gamer subs already.
We have lost control of a tower.
I will drink some more for you, Free. Today's gamer sub flavor, by the way, is a raw meat. Water the lizard. That actually feels so good. Did I ever get my own cup? Yes, but it's not through gamer subs. We do not have the sales through gamer subs to get our own cup. The sales is like quite high to get a cup or like a flavor or anything. So we do have a cup. It's through Waifu Wares, and it's really nice. It's actually what I'm using now. We did it, chat. We improved our experience. Yeah, the gamer subs profit margin to have a cup is very high. Like, whatever you're thinking, it's probably more.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report.
Yeah, my experience has been vastly improved thanks to hydration and misting. Yeah, thankfully, waifu wares were really nice and let me have a cup with them. We do have a few left. If you use !cup, you can see it. It's cool. The art is one that I got to choose and all that, so I'm really happy with it. I love it. I'm using my own cup right now. Only the biggest creators get merch deals with gamer subs, yeah. As far as profit, like, they are firmly in the 6 digits area. Before they even talk about merch. Before they even, like, begin to think about cups with you. That's all I can say. It's very high. Your cup is really nice. Thank you, Lynx. I really like it. I think it's neat. I am a big fan of my cup. I'm a really big fan of my cup art. Hang on, I can show you guys the cup art. I have it here. Hang on. Yeah, that's the art, and then like the cup version of it does not have the color. It has transparency instead of the color. So you can have a strawberry pink lizard.
What is wonder?
That's clean. It's gorgeous.
I just suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
Hang on. Ba-ba. There we go. So all of the like lavendery blue color here is the bits that are like transparent on the cup. Anything that's like lavendery blue here is transparent on the cup. And obviously like it doesn't have the transparency patterns on the final product. But yeah, it's gorgeous art. It is absolutely gorgeous art. 10 out of 10, I very highly recommend. Cup is very nice, very cool. Please consider buying Cup. Do they ship to EU? Yep. Also a big fan of disclaimer, probably wouldn't stick it in the microwave.
Rainier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers
So
and
Dragoon, it's
so
me.
Stop the cascade getting out of
So
hand.
local lizard. Trying to figure out the dynamics of the outfit? What do you mean?
Out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Have you ever had your dressing gown get stuck on your ass?
Enemy forces moving to
Because
your
like,
location.
I imagine it to be like that.
Void contamination dropping.
I'm guessing what Frey means is like, hang on, I'm bringing it back. This back section of the coat being behind the butt.
Exolizer is ours.
Which is what I mean when I say, have you ever had your dressing gown get stuck on your ass? I wonder how you know? I have a bakery, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
I'm guessing that's what you were on about. I meant the microwave. Oh no, it just says that on the website for the cup. It says that on the website. It literally says disclaimer, probably wouldn't stick it in the microwave.
Bring the contamination level down.
Also, chat, there are, according to the website, 16 lizard cups left. There are 16 lizard cups left before the run is over. And after that, I could do a second run. Where does it ship from? The UK. Also looking at whether the black part goes over the white shirt or vice versa. Like the skirt sort of area, like the body slash skirt. Yeah, the shirt is tucked in. It's the same in my actual model art. Yes, shipping is kind of butt, but oh well. Shipping is butt for everything at the moment, so. Yeah, there are 16 cups left, and after that I can either do a second drop, or I can get some new art and do a second drop with something else. I need it shipped then since it's UK. Gonna grab it later. I don't know if they have like actual physical pickup. I think it still needs to be shipped out, but yeah, it's very nice. I'm a very big fan. I'm very biased because I designed like the entire thing. Like I did the pose sketch and stuff for Interi, and I picked like the cup purple and yellow combo and all that. I really like it. I'm biased. I hope you guys really like it. It's very neat.
I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Good taste in. I actually... Is that art in Akari? Is it?
Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy.
It may not be.
Already started to degrade our enemy's judgment.
I am only allowed to post the watermarked versions full size for people to download. But I will pop it in there. I will pop it in there. Commander outfits. With cup. Donk. What even is today? Has that been on the Zaraman before? Hang on. Cup. Let me... It's fastest to do this to grab the link for the artist. Copy current address. Post. Donk. And throw the Twitter link in as well. 15? Another cup, Mr. President! Another cup is hitting the shelves? Thank you, Abby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we need to leave the Chrysler. Feels good, man. Thank you for buying cup. Please, please drink responsibly, question mark? Yeah, the art is now in the art section on my Discord as well.
Nora here dreams. And tonight, we're truly hearing from the underground. Down below.
There is also on Ulu Market with all my merch. There is also art with that art on it. There's also stuff with that art on it. That's on the list of gets tonight. Thank you. This is so good, man. Thank you.
He wants to build a shining palace of prosperity in that dark,
Yeah, there's like, I think phone case on there? Hang on. Let me look. I should know what merch I have. I feel so bad right now. It's a very big cup, 600 ml. It is nice. It's the cup full plus 2 scoops of gamer subs is the perfect ratio. 800, yeah.
Will you begin another
The
mission?
cup full plus 2 scoops of gamer subs is like perfect amount. Yeah, there's hoodie, crew neck, shirt, mouse pad, and keychain with that art. And phone case, yeah. I'm debating copying my own phone case for myself, but I feel like that's a self-report. I feel like it's a self-report to use my own phone case. I don't drink gamer drinks, I use it for my gym pre-workout. Is Wade in here? Wade actually takes the cup to the gym with like pre-workout. And people have like stared at it. Who's coming along? We are gonna run some Belly of the Beast, I think. We'll do this event, and then we'll do Belly of the Beast. Who wants to come along and vibe? Actually, very quickly, before I invite anyone, I'm gonna go back to Cetus, and I'm gonna check my Zors. I wanted to see the art again, like I don't have it on the fucking thing on my desk next to me. Yeah, but it's not the colored version if it's the cup. CPS coming for my drones? There are 69 drones in there. What's today's special? Did it refresh? No. Can I make a Zor? I can.
Very good, very good.
Yes, I can.
They shall work wonderfully together. A most astute, they shall work wonderfully together.
I can make 2.
Very good.
And I've got to build, what,
Does he not?
3 more? So I need to make another Krustra, and then I need to make more links.
Come back soon.
You see it is. He's coming along. We're gonna do some event farming. Eclipse is coming along. Fallen's coming along. Can it contain beer? I'm not the cops. If you want it to contain beer, it can contain beer. I will not stop you. Alright, we have a second Krustra. Link? Yeah. We just need to build more links now, I think. Fine for me to MR farm? Of course. Alright, I know Shan wants to come along, Fallen was next, and Bob was after that. Yeah, do whatever you want, I don't mind. I will bring Nova, I think. Just to have a bit more speed on it all. But I'm also going to be leveling these Zors. Where are these Zors?
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Having to do Razorback 3 times to get the catalyst is a bit of a slog.
You should answer that.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Razorback has always been like one of those events that it comes around and you're like, whatever. Like, it's such a nothing burger event. Leveling those is awful. A cup is a cup, you can fill it with anything that will fit. I would like to add a disclaimer, please do not fill my cup with piss. I'm gonna be very upset if you fill my cup with piss. I do not wish to have my cup filled with piss. No pissing in my cup, thank you very much. I know that's an odd request, but please do not piss in the cup. Piss on Thatcher? Oh, someone asked, are we gonna see Margaret Thatcher again next week? I completely lost track of what I was about to say because of Frey. I completely just dropped everything. Yes. Yes, we will be seeing Margaret Thatcher again this week. There will be more Tomo Torture this week. I need to make all the tomes that are on the list, brackets threatening. So it will be after I make all of these characters. So likely either Wednesday or Thursday. But there will be more tome torture. It will be torturous. We will be suffering and... Yeah, what a discombobulating question. What a genuinely terrible question. We still need Jesus. I want to see him talk to Kanye about goo-goo babies. I really don't want to see him talk to Kanye about goo-goo babies. I truly just don't want to see it. It's that simple. I don't want to see it. I'm sick of Kanye West meddling with my fucking island.
The art of combat must be practiced.
First, discombobulate. Daze, discombobulate. Distract target, discombobulate.
Don't be alarmed by the crew.
Can't wait for Akari to put a stupid ass topic for talking to Jesus about.
Instead, they've banded
I need
together
Sassy or Mira because if one of them takes your man, my cackling will be heard from over here. H's! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you for 17 months and thank you for the prime sub. Feels so good, man. Thank you, HS. Honestly, Thatcher befriend all the Pikmin and have them work as our goons. The fact that Margaret Thatcher is befriending the Pikmin is kind of concerning.
The survivors will never reach the transport without them.
The fact that Margaret Thatcher, of all people, has befriended the little guys who want to work is very concerning. Maggie Boo, fucking hate it here. Where's the yellow one? Nobody's put yellow Pikmin down yet. Nobody has paid the Tomo tax for yellow Pikmin to enter the island. I mean, they've paid the Tomo tax, but not for yellow Pikmin. Hello, Jesus. Would you like to have a talk about Japanese hyper? I love the fucking sound. The boom. The Romans. Jesus sucking back a fat fucking vape is gonna be incredible. The fact that that's a sentence that I can say and it actually makes sense contextually is wild.
Aren't going to make it without your help.
Communion of meat, the meat wealth.
Keep them coming.
Jesus inhaling a whole pack of Darius. On a rubber banks, I can put Shaggy from Scooby-Doo on your island. What, give him funny plants as well?
You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
To be fair, Kanye West randomly talking about dot hogs made me so sidetracked that I lost a minigame. So like, Jesus ripping a fat fucking durry is gonna be the worst thing possible for me. Didn't know Wifewares are doing a structure deck that includes your cards? Yeah, I'm in it. Feels good, man.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
I also will be in another Rift Runners thing. I'm very excited about it. Rift Runners is genuinely such a good project. Umptus Lumptus! Thank you for the follow. That is such a name! Oh my god! Hello, welcome! Umptus Lumptus! Hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, that wins best name of the stream. Easy. Umptus Lumptus. Let's say you're offered a small The Romans or a large The Romans. Which one would you be picking? Nothing beats a large The Romans. This game is so fucking stupid, man. I love Tomodachi Life. It's so stupid. You had a fat friend that you called Oompas Loompas? That's crazy. That is crazy. You gotta specify that the Romans isn't an object per se, yeah. I think it comes under a people?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm sure there's a technical classification for the Romans. This game is sort of like everything.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Honestly, Kat, what a beautiful game. I do not regret anything that has happened on that island. My only regret is no yellow Pikmin. But we will get there. We will persevere. We will get the yellow Pikmin eventually. The clip of you catching Thatcher talking to the Pikmin about defunding healthcare still God. That was so fucking funny. Just the fact that it was so good that I needed to like take screenshots of my like face, like a tweet that's just various faces I've pulled. Annie! Annie is doing it! The yellow Pikmin will live! Margaret Thatcher gets all 3 of them! Thank you, Annie! Thank you! The yellow Pikmin will be liberated, or probably not because of Margaret Thatcher. Yellow Pikmin is now on my to-do list. The Pikmin voting block. Thank you, Annie. What do we do about this guy who ain't moving? Where? Look, if the Pikmin want to take sides with Margaret Thatcher, then I guess that's their choice. It's an interesting choice for sure, but like, you've done it? What, you made your in-game name Oompas Loompas? That is incredible. This guy? Oh, there we go. He's going now. Group 200 plat for a good cause. Pikmin don't really seem to have a backbone of their own. I can't see them forming a union. Yeah, it kind of canonically makes sense for the Pikmin to just gravitate towards a quote-unquote strong leader. Like, it actually somehow fits. It makes sense.
Scanning for more survivors. Survivor evacuated.
Hijack, interception, and defection are the belly of the beast alerts right now. Oh well. Yeah, the Pikmin gravitate towards Margaret Thatcher in the same way that they gravitate towards Omar. Is that not literally how PvP works in Pikmin 4? Yes. Strong leader Omar? I mean, to be fair, he does lead them. He whistles, he points. I mean, so does our player character in 4. But like, whistle, point, tell it what to do, and the Pikmin just go and do it? Yeah, Margaret Thatcher's having a field day. That's like her dream come true. I don't know that they need to be defunding healthcare, but like, I don't think they know what a healthcare is. They kind of just fucking die. Margaret Thatcher? Omar Thatcher? Yeah, Pikmin don't know healthcare because they're like, oh, I stepped in a tiny puddle of water, time to fucking die, time to disintegrate. I did this, time to disintegrate. Too dark outside, time to disintegrate. Like, they're not having a good time at the best of times. They are really not known for their, survivability. Which is exactly why Margaret Thatcher does not need to be defunding healthcare for them. But genuinely, Frey, I'm so glad that you appreciate that clip because it is the funniest thing. When I made the tweet of like various fucking faces that I had to pull during the stream. When I made that tweet, I was thinking of the defunding healthcare. They don't understand it because they can't benefit from it, which is why they think it's pointless. I don't know that Pikmin are inherently evil enough to not want other things to have healthcare. I genuinely think they don't understand what a healthcare is. To be fair, I also don't think that they understand things that they do benefit from. You telling me those things understand how nectar works? They just know drink and go fast. I have to send the clip to you in short form. Also still planning on doing the hot dog thing. Just feeling rough lately. Yoga, you never have to do anything. Please remember that.
The safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
Have I tried explaining healthcare to them? I mean, I could. Maybe I'll get Kanye West to explain what healthcare is to the Pikmin. Maybe I'll make Kanye West talk to Jesus about reinstating healthcare. Just as a thought. You know what? Maybe Kanye West has interfered too much anyway. Maybe it needs to be like Crash Bandicoot can explain what healthcare is.
Learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, Kanye doesn't fuck with Teto. Kanye not fucking with Teto is like top 10 heartbreaks of all time. But it is what it is. I do not control the idiots. Cool, time for me to swap that one over to the other Zor. And let's do some Belly of the Beast. He'll front introducing private healthcare. Who would it be funniest to teach about healthcare and make them like the anti-Thatcher of the island? We need an anti-Thatcher. We need someone so evil. No, so good that they wipe out Margaret Thatcher from the island. No! Coops! I cannot make them! I will get banned! House? I think House could be a solid contender here. House could be a very solid contender for,
This will not stand idly by while partners.
Have I watched Monty Python's Life of Brian? Yes, I have.
Executioner program. He must be BB.
What does it say? Look, I guess it doesn't say it.
I recognize that voice anyway.
But I feel like there's a line, and I feel like putting Hitler in my Tomodachi Life game is kind of crossing it.
Bordis's name is Bordis.
However, we do have Gandhi, so we can play the historical figure point. Elmer, don't you dare! Elmer, please don't tell me that is... Please don't tell me it's for Hitler. Please don't tell me it's for Hitler. Please tell me it's for someone from Life of Brian. Please tell me it's someone from Life of Brian, but also thank you for the subs, but also please don't let it be Hitler. Biggest Dickus!
To help you jump higher.
Incredible! Yes, we can definitely have Biggest Dickus. Let me add Biggest Dickus to the Tomotags victims. Biggest Dickus. Incredible choice. That makes me so happy. Biggest Dickus is never shown, what will we use as reference? Probably the guard.
If you insist.
I am assuming that we will use the guard as a reference.
You prepare for an extremely
Elmer, can you confirm? You just realized? What did you realize? We're introducing a Roman. Jesus is not going to be happy with us. What if you called him quote-unquote Charlie Chaplin with the quotes? Yeah, they all look the same in uniform. We can just pull like a Roman dude and call him Big Stickers. Also, Fallen, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fallen's just out here doing it for the love of the game. Kanye keeping it 300. Kanye keeping it 60. Never forget the 60 emote chat. Kanye's keeping it 60. Fallen has gifted 3 subs this stream, 2 more, and they can make a request for Tomo Torture. This is true. I also think Fallen probably doesn't know about Tomo Torture. If you haven't figured from the from all the context you've had, Tomo Torture is our Tomodachi Life Island that I am streaming at the moment once a week. The Tomo tax is 5 gift subs and you get to pick any character and like all the shit that goes along with them, like expressions of food, blah 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 blah. Tomo Torture is definitely an experience. We have a very wide range of characters. Like, we've got Spyro the Dragon, we've got Crash Bandicoot, we've got Margaret Thatcher, Kanye West, Gandhi, who started jorking his shit. I accidentally taught Gandhi how to beat his meat and then he started getting a crush on me. We got red and blue Pikmin. Don't forget Hitler. We don't have Hitler. Sounds like too much effort. That was fair enough. It's just a fun, silly, like, stupid thing we're doing. Because, like, I could make normal characters. Or we can make an entirely unhinged... Can we have... Fine! I guess we can have Hitler. 300 bitches was the truth. I'm thinking we preemptively veto Hitler. We probably shouldn't have Hitler. We probably shouldn't have Hitler on Tomo Torture. Do not give Kanye what he wants. No! We probably shouldn't have Hitler. Just name him Austrian Peter. We probably shouldn't have Hitler in any form.
Time to recharge the
Thank you, Fallen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we have Grimace with Grimace Shake? We can make Grimace. I'm a little concerned as to how Grimace would look, but we can make Grimace. Fallen, please do not! Is this timer allowed? I don't know. I don't want to get banned, is my thing. I don't want to put a character in that is so offensive that I'm gonna get banned off Twitch for it. Thank you for the gift subs. I'll allow Obama. It's one letter off. I will allow Obama. Choose what I want? I'll leave it to chat. No Hitler! No! No Austrian painter. Obama? Do you guys want Obama? Do you want bad people to put in Bowser the Evil Wizard? Can we pick someone evil but with less murders? Do you know, like Margaret Thatcher? Are there more Margaret Thatchers in the... We don't have ScoMo. I meant Pontius Pilate. Oh, I can change it. Just say no war criminals. Yes, no war criminals. No war criminals, and only a little bit controversial. Have Bellis? Is Bellis your vote? Is Bellis your tax-paying resident fallen? We can do Bellis. Bellis is like as close as we can get. Bellis is genocidal. Bellis is like... Yeah, let's have Bellis. I like that. Replace bigger stickers. Pontius Pilate. Bellis. There we go. Bellis is on the list. Less controversial than Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher is about where we're allowed to draw the line, I think. So Kira, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we get Trump? Yeah. I'll allow Trump because, you know, he's alive and as, I don't know, Trump feels like it's not quite as bad of a line to draw as Hitler.
You did it. Now, bring the bottle to
On Twitch TS it says, regardless of your intent, yeah, that's kind of why I'm like not happy. I don't want to say not happy because not happy isn't like the right wording. Not wanting to fuck around and find out on that. Even Sesame Street had a Trump parody, his free game. Yeah, the line may be Trump. The line may be Trump. I feel like the current president is not going to skirt TOS as much as Hitler. That's what I mean there. Yoga, my personal opinions are not playing a part in this. My personal opinions about Trump are not good at all. However, I am aware of Twitch TOS, and I know that he probably does not fall under that rule. I am sure that if I go on Tomodachi Life category right now, I can find someone with Trump. First stream I look at, Walter White.
Good thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
That's a horse. They never enforce that? I'm an ambassador. I don't want to fuck around and find out. I'm not particularly interested in fucking around and finding out on that one.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granin reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his XMS executioner program. He must be.
I'm not fucking around and finding out on that. Not as an ambassador. No way.
The beast of bones.
Vassal.
They make ballads of you.
The IRL version of Pontius Pilate is a mega dick, but Monty Python's version is just an idiot man baby. Which one are we going for here? Whichever one the game gives us, or... Monty, yeah. That's gonna be easier. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in fucking around and finding out on that. As much as it would be interesting to see how Hitler gets along with Kanye West, and how Hitler gets along with Gandhi, and how Hitler gets along with Pikmin, we're not doing it. feel like we gotta draw a line and we gotta make sure that we don't cross that one. Add Bluey. Bluey would be a banger choice. When Bingo got suggested, I thought it was gonna be like Bingo from Bluey, but it was like Bingo the Clown from some weird fucking thing. You're the father of Ball Ass, now you are. Congratulations! Happy Father's Day! Yeah, Ballast is a banger choice if we want actual, genuinely evil character, but like, not gonna get me in trouble. Ronald McDonald?
Ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Who the fuck is Bingo? Bingo the Clown is like the weirdest fucking choice ever. What an obscure choice. Find the father, you're the mother?
Do that again, and one will.
You know what? I can't even argue that. Fair enough. Valid. Understandable. Have a nice day. Bull Dad? Yeah, Bull Dad. Dude, nobody fucking knows. Kaya wins in like characters that I genuinely just don't fucking know. Nice! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Who the hell is Bingo the Clown? Time for milk? Yeah, both of us are going out for milk, leaving Ball Ass alone. And doctor appointment time. Good luck, Kaya. Hope Bingo the Clown doesn't get you on your way. Yeah, this works. He hates us. Kaya hates us. No, Kaya doesn't hate us. Kaya just has doctor. You gotta be nice to Kaya. You gotta remember, surgery was not that long ago. Be nice. Be nice to the Kaya. The Kaya is good. The Kaya is great. But yeah, who the fuck is Bingo the Clown? He says a stand-in for every despotic world leader in human history? I mean, it would be an incredibly funny choice. Or we could literally just make a character that's like the nefarious evil.
Do you see how my
and have like aspects of each evil person in them. Literally just make like the most cartoonishly evil character possible. Yeah, John Evil. John Satan even. At that point, just add the devil. Have any of you seen Disenchanted? The show with the show that's like Futurama but medieval, Disenchanted. You know the little like black scrungly thing in that? Can I get your opinion on my last message? Hang on. Would it be a good thing if we alternate between adding people from turn attacks and someone from chat? I mean, people can pick themselves with turn attacks. But I feel like some people are not comfy adding in like personal details. I know we're adding Pyro in. Pyro wanted to join. So Pyro will be there next time. I don't know, we can consider it. I also don't want to just start adding people in willy-nilly because that takes away from like the people who have contributed in term attacks. But yeah, I will definitely remind people they can put themselves /their OC / whatever. If you do that, 70 is not going to be a lot, yeah. So in Disenchantment, there's this little fucking scrungly thing. I need to show you guys it. Its name is Lucy, and I fucking love it. Look at it. It's so fucking scrungly, and it's literally just a tiny little weird fucking evil thing. It's such a little scrungless though. This is the kind of thing we need to be like the root of all evil. It's just like this fucking scrungless. Little guy, yeah. It's just a little scrungless. Is that Valis' morning grumpy form? No, it's Lucy from the show Disenchantment. And like, this thing fucking chain smokes. This thing does like all sorts of shit. It's genuinely like the most fucked up character. But it's so scrumbly. Isn't it on Netflix only? Yes. Yeah, look at this thing. I love him. Reminds me of OG Toothless from the books. You know the books? I fucking loved the How to Train Your Dragon books. And then when they made it into a movie, I was in like my last year of primary school, so I would have been 12 when it came out in cinemas. And I was so upset that they made Toothless go from a direct quote, common garden green dragon, to like, oh, here's this fucking OP beast fucking war lizard, blah, 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 blah. Nah, I have strong opinions about this. Chat. This is what Toothless is meant to look like. Literally just like a fucking little scrungless. This is what Toothless is meant to look like. He's not like, oh, the Night Fury, oh, so OP, oh, where. No, he's just a little scrungly thing. And he's called Toothless because he doesn't have teeth. No, they completely ruined the character. The books are good, but if you watch the movies first, you are going to be in for a rude shock. Like, this is an actual picture from the book. The most extraordinary thing about this dragon was how small it was. That is what Toothless is meant to be. Not some fucking big OP fucking laser beam firing demon. Toothless is just meant to be a little scrungly. Like, that's the whole point of the book, is that, like, everyone gets a dragon, and he got the most fucking useless one. I'm so upset that people don't actually know this. What the hell? Cressida Cowl, yeah. You like both? I respect the movie for what it is, but it's not the same dragon. It's not the same plot. Chat, if you've never read the books of How to Train Your Dragon, you should definitely read them. If you like the movie, you should definitely read the books. How does he achieve anything in the book if his dragon sucks? That's the entire point. He has the worst fucking dragon. It's useless.
Is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
That's like the entire thing. There's no... And not only is he useless, he's like selfish and rude and like just a horrible little creature. And He's also scared of the fucking dark. He's also scared of the dark, chat. He's so cute. And yeah, the movie is just fucking terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, the movie is good by itself, but as these characters, it's terrible. Yeah, Astrid, the entire thing of Astrid was made just for the movie. The concept of like, oh, we've never liked the dragons raid and pillage us and blah blah blah, that was never in the books. The entire initiation thing was that you go and pick out your own dragon to have as a partner. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's you can't call it an adaptation when it's this different. You know what I mean? You cannot call it an adaptation when it's this different. Yeah, it's vaguely inspired by the idea of dragons. And then like, what the fuck is a light fury, bro? Oh, the dragon needs a girlfriend. Let's make the opposite of his species, but give her fucking titties and eyelashes? What do you mean? It's deeply offensive at that point.
You turn Jade into an assembly line widget.
World War Z adaptation, the whole thing sucks. The first movie is like good if you take it as not the book. Moving forward from there, it just gets more and more like unhinged. Yeah, you've got to separate the media from the source media at some point. It's DreamWorks, not Disney. They don't know how to make sexy animals. It doesn't need to be sexy. It doesn't need titties and eyelashes. It's a lizard. Yes, lizard. Why does Lola Bunny got those honkers? They knew what they were doing when they made that design. I am sorry, they knew what they were doing. The sexiness of the animal is not the issue. The fucking stupid shit is that a Night Fury needed a Light Fury. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, oh, this dragon that we made up that's insanely rare and all of this, let's give it a girlfriend. But we can't retcon the lore that it's insanely rare. So, let's make up another insanely rare species that's the opposite of this one. And then make that the girlfriend. Yeah, the girlfriend also needs to be super rare. Because of course they are. And like, let's give it eyelashes. It's a lizard, it doesn't need eyelashes. Let's give it eyelashes. So that the audience knows that it's a girl. So the audience knows that it's the girlfriend. Yeah, it's totally unnecessary. How does this species... Yeah, when there's one of each, how does this species still exist? retcon the lore, it being the only other Night Fury they'd found in 3 movies and multiple shows would have been fine. Yeah, they could have just been like, oh wow, a second Night Fury. Turns out there are more. This one got caught up in a fucking hurricane and like, you know, somehow ended up here in the hurricane. You know, big storm over the Isle of Berk and big tornado and now we're here. There's another fucking dragon. Woo! It's insane. It's genuinely insane. We do not need this sexy girlfriend dragon. I'd be fine with it being explained as dimorphism. Yeah. No, we don't get dimorphism. I need to guild these. Don't forget they have other kids shows still expanding on the story. Who is this we you speak of? Me and everyone in chat who sees How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, and then didn't they have fucking babies and they're called fucking nightlights or whatever? Yeah, they're called fucking nightlights. Be so for real. Be so for... Is this the best you can do? Is this the fucking best you can come up with?
Welcome.
The only good thing about the nightlights is that they have cool cat fucking like patterns. Oh, I can't write it. I hate How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, fuck you. I need more standing again, shit.
Come back soon.
They could have called them Eclipse Series. They could have done so much, and they went for the cheapest cop-out fucking name.
So you want to get rich, huh?
Okay, that is enough for me to be able to, guild, I believe. Furious?
Ah, Sora, a joy as always.
No, it's 5,000, not 1,000. Shit.
Shola, Sora.
Oh well. Thought we were talking actual dragon waifus? No, we're just talking about How to Train Your Dragon. Alright, we had Shem, we had Fallen, and we had Bob. And I will need to switch to... I hate How to Train Your Dragon. Oh! My bad? Oh, good. The flying termites have dwindled, the lizards are feasting. Hell yeah. They should have been like, oh, here's a donkey of a dragon is unique because there's a sterile crossbreed. Yeah, there's so much that they could have done to like justify it without just ruining everything. And instead we get nightlights.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
And then... Okay, I'm looking at the wiki now. Why is there... Okay, this is a brand new species that we got because 2 the super rare toothless dragon, the Night Fury, and the super rare Light Fury had babies, right? And this is their fucking hybrid baby child. Why is there an elder one that's the alpha of the fucking Nightlight clan?
Help Otis stop Parvo's Grand.
Hello, Sachiro, welcome. Yeah, yeah, what? Since they're hybrid, are they like laggers and can't have kids after? Apparently there's fucking elders of their clan and there's a whole clan of Nightlights.
These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
No, the wiki page mentions grandchildren, so no, they're not sterile, even though they're hybrids. Because these super rare dragons are apparently abundant now. Because why the fuck not, I guess. Makes Toothless sound even worse because it sounds like he's a degraded Nightlight. Yeah, this is so stupid.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
And then there's a whole series about this one Nightlight that is not related to Toothless or the Light Fury at all. Be so for real. How are you telling me that there's no way this...
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually.
What?
Find ionic charges scattered about. We do not want to take the stairs.
This cannot be for real.
Operator.
Hello, Yappa.
That was a sister beacon.
This is fucking insanity.
Will join the fight.
So yeah, these super rare hybrid dragon children that are the offspring of the super rare dragons apparently just fucking mass bred down the line. How's stream been? It's good. We're vibing. I am very angry about How to Train Your Dragon right now. But other than that, we're vibing. So yeah, this is stupid as hell. But apparently they fucking print money. So there you go, chat. One of my favorite series. I didn't even know how fucking gutted this has become. I hate it. I genuinely fucking hate it. Like, what's even the point? What is even the point? How do they butcher the source material so badly? Yeah, that's gore of one of my favorite childhood books. I was working on a cover art. Can you say what it was? I mean, it's cool if you can't, but can you say what it was? Also, where are you watching Hello Kitty in our Year of the Lord 2026? Ooh, I like that song. That will be good. I am interested. I will watch your career with great interest. I only have one ear and I shall continue to bless it. Career, please. I shall watch your career with great interest. Yeah, this is gore of my favorite one of my favorite childhood book series. This is straight up gore of it. What do you mean they bastardized it this much? Can the Operation version still drop Jade parts? Yes, question mark? I believe so. Bro, I'm just singing songs for my own enjoyment. I will watch your enjoyment with great interest. Do we have a Jade bit? Not yet. You know what? Jade Prime hard when she comes out.
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and Orden is not the killer.
I regret buying Jade with Plat a week before this because I was too lazy. Oh no! Why would you do that? Prime pregnancy? Jade Prime, but she has twins. Even some Prime is gonna go hard though. Jade Prime, but she has twins. You had 100% coupon? Telling me you don't like Night Furies and Light Furies and the whole damn near whole catalogue of dragon species? No! Give me the real Toothless! Give me this little fucking scrungly thing that hates Hiccup.
Reinforcements arriving.
It's that simple. Give me that and that it hates Hiccup. It's that simple. 3 AM, so I do need to doze off. That's all good. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. I hope your cover goes well, Yakka. Jade came with 3 signatures. I wonder if they'll prime all 3 as well. I'd be shocked if they did. Yes, snoozing. Have good snoozing. Snotloud in the books was so good as well, yeah. And they butchered him. They butchered Hiccup as a character. Well, not as much as, like, some others, but Snotloud in the books just got massive. Sorry, Snotloud in the show got massacred compared to the books. Nah. Terrible choices all around. Genuinely. I have strong opinions about this. I'm gonna be so for real. I have such strong opinions. What's the problem? The whole Burke tribe has a badass background in the books? Yeah, and then they're like, hey, here's this guy that just fucking sucks. Here's this other guy. He also fucking sucks. They get bullied because they just fucking suck. Oh, and there's no dragons.
Tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
They kind of have to prime all 3? Yeah, it would need to be all 3. I don't foresee them, like, giving up one of Jade's weapons. Not when she's this important to the lore. The Viking King tribe nerfed? Yeah. Why are they nerfing everyone? Like, they nerf everyone, they buff the dragons? At least, like, most of the other species of dragons were kept relatively book accurate. Not greatly book accurate, but compared to everything else, reasonable. You already know the second Jade Prime is announced. I'm fucking yelling. Bob, if you do not nut when Jade Prime is announced, I'm gonna be shocked. Even all the sea dragons were related to... Yeah, everything fucking coexisted, and now suddenly it fucking doesn't. You're pulling out your card? Look, I also will be pulling out my card for Jade Prime. Because, like, you know, and I know, and you know that I know that D cannot resist making a fucking glorious looking angel wing Syndana to go with Jade. We all know that when Jade Prime comes out, we will get the most fucking beautiful angel wing Syndana. Or Ephemera. They have to. It's like a moral obligation. They have to. And I need it. As as the #1 angel wing enjoyer in this video game, I need angel wing Syndanas. I need more of them. We still got years to go. I'm kicking fucking rocks, man. Nah, it'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. Imagine how good, like, prime angel wings will go. Can take my money any day for fashion. I mean, I mostly buy the prime accessories kit and then just farm the actual bits. Because, like, I play this game enough that I will get everything eventually.
I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the...
But, yeah, accessories, I need them. I always need them. Hello, gamer fan! Hey, hey, hey. Got less than 2 years of most? That's ages, though! That's 2028!
Mr. Runner! Opus does not know what
God!
you are babbling about.
God! Thank you for 11 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels good, man. Happy almost anniversary. Thank you for 11 months, God. Was Kome before or after Jet? Before, I think. No, after. Wait, fuck, I don't know. Thank you again, God. You're so good, man. It was after? Feels like it was just yesterday. Time is linear. Time is linear and I don't know that I like it. It has already been 11 months. I remember fucking saying thank you when you very first subbed. Now I feel ancient. God, we both need anti-wrinkle cream. So thank you for still being here 11 months later. Feels so good, man. Feel you? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Liger. Mods, kill Liger, please. Remember when this random woman first showed up in my DMs? What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat, are you guys getting emotional about how long you've known me? Is that what this is? Thank you! Thank you, Crunk. If no one else got me, Crunk got me. Crunk's a real one. Thank you, Crunk. I'm a baby here. I've only known over a day. I have been a VTuber for over 5 years now. Which is fucking insane to think about. I was one of, like, the first handful of VTubers in Australia. It's almost like when I met you 2 hours ago. It's been so long, hasn't it? I found out about you because I joined Glads. I was in high school when I made Glads. That's the insane thing to me. Like, we're still here fucking 11 years later. And that's incredible. That's insane. It's only been 4 years? Yeah. We're old! We're old! We're so fucking old, chat! No, being for real for a minute. I think it's very telling when a community has so many, like, old members in it. Like, multiple years subbed. I like to think that that's a mark of success. That people don't, like, come and stick around for a bit and leave. That they actually, like, stay. And I see that both in Glads and here. is that people hang around. There are still people who I met in high school when I very first made Glads, and they're still in Glads. And there are people who found me months into my streaming journey when I had like a shitty Vroid model that I made myself, and I hardly even had like a character design yet. Or it was my old red and blue design that I gave up on so quickly. And like, they're still here. Like, that's fucking insane. That's ridiculous to me. Time is linear and it scares the shit out of me, but like, people are still here. Glads is fun, I love it. People are fun but also chill. One reason I haven't felt burnt out on this one of Warframe. I'm very, very glad. Pun intended, I'm very glad. Nah, I think it's genuinely insane to think that, like, Glads has been around legitimately since I was in 12th grade. That was when I made Glads. And, like, all through uni, all through starting my career, blah, 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 it's still there. It's still there now. Granted, it's a bit quieter nowadays. Like, I don't get to be... How to word this? Not that I don't get to be active. However, I don't get to, like... It's bigger than one person now. Like, that's why we have the swords team and stuff. It's bigger than one person, and we have, like, the whole community. But, like, that's still my fucking, like, little thing that I made with 20 people when I was in high school. That's still my first little baby clan, you know? I get really emotional about it, actually. What year did I make Glads? 2015. It's 11 years old now. Glads was made like a month after I started playing Warframe. Was when I like took over the clan and renamed it and stuff. Now we're just here! It's fucking insane! It's ridiculous! We're in middle school! Oh! Yeah, Glads was... Technically, CG was made in 2014, but it wasn't CG at that point, and it became Celestial in 2015 when I took over it. I don't know, I feel ancient now. I'm so fucking old. I'm so fucking old. I'm gonna cry. I actually think I might start crying. I don't want to cry. Yeah, Keka's at me, please. I don't want to cry. Yeah, it was like days before my 18th birthday that Glads became a thing. Twins? Chat, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't wanna cry. I don't wanna cry. I'm not gonna cry. We're gangster and we're not crying. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. We are not crying today. We are gangsters and we do not cry. Your fossils? Fuck you. Chat, someone insult me so I don't fucking start crying.
He makes something else dirty.
Someone started insulting me, please.
There I go again.
Please, someone insult me.
I'm sorry, women.
No! No, I'm sorry, women! Ah! What are we doing? Hag maxing and unk maxing? Yep. This is like my haggiest max. This is my most maximum hag. Compensating much? I need all of them to use on your mum. That was kind of mean, I'm sorry. Okay, I think you should eat shit because you think the budding snag should be called that and not a hot dog. Fuck you! A budding snag is not a fucking hot dog. A budding snag is a budding snag. It is a sausage grilled on a barbecue in bread, preferably with fried onion and tomato sauce. It's not a fucking hot dog. Yeah, a slice of bread specifically. Not a bun, not anything else. Yeah, no, that's not a fucking dot hog. It's a snag! It's not a dot hog! You guys suck! Why do you need glasses? Because I'm a blind ass motherfucker, that's why. I had eye surgery! I unironically have had eye surgery. I am a blind motherfucker. Imagine being 20 years old and needing eye surgery, Lamau. Just fucking see, forehead.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Corpus, these
Only really old hags cry.
are taking my volatile votes. End them.
Should I do a picture of a snag and he called it a hot dog? No, it's not a fucking hot dog. A snag is a snag. Hot dog specifically requires a certain kind of meat and a certain kind of bread. It's a requirement that it meets both of those specifications. Because you're on those screens all day, what my parents would say to me. Okay, so the reason I had the surgery is because I had strabismus. I had a lazy eye. And I always had this lazy eye from when I was like really little. But it wasn't like your typical lazy eye where it's always weird. Like it's always pointing outwards or inwards or whatever. Mine was weird in that I could control it. So like, I could let my eye slide out of position, or I could hold it in position. Which is apparently not that normal. Yeah, it's a trained lazy eye. It's apparently not very common at all if you have a lazy eye that you can do that. But if I was tired or if I was sick, I would lose control of it. So, for whatever fucking reason, my mom and my doctor thought I would grow out of it. Surprise, surprise! I did not grow out of it. So I turned 20 and, you know, I was in uni, I was studying really hard, I was like working on getting like a career going, and in that time I got really tired, as you do when you're working on stuff. And I started getting really bad like migraines from having to keep my eye in all the time, despite being tired. And so yeah, I went to my optometrist, who basically did like a lazy eye test and went, Jesus fucking Christ, it's so bad it's like off of our measuring scale. They sent me to an ophthalmologist who did another test and were like, Jesus fucking Christ. And I had surgery a year and a half later. And now I don't have a lazy eye anymore. Good for you. Let me tell you though, that surgery sucks. That surgery absolutely fucking sucks. Because your eye alignment is controlled by your brain. So I could not see for 2 weeks after surgery. as my brain tried to figure out how to fix itself. So at the start, everything was double vision, and then it went from like nearest to furthest. It took probably a month before I didn't have double vision looking over a horizon. Like, if I was driving, I couldn't drive for the first 3 weeks. And then, even then, it was like, I could not be trusted to go beyond a couple of streets. Do I enter the double? If you want, Beavers, you don't have to. Bad news is you have lazy eye. Good news is you have a case study about you. Yeah. So, it was not fun. 0 out of 10. I'm glad I got the surgery, but fucking hell, it was horrible. Relearning how to see was terrible. You had 2 cataracts in the span of 3 months when you were... Oh my god. What the hell? That's really young to be getting cataracts. Is Gamer Subs good? I like Gamer Subs. It is no calorie and it's tasty, so I like it. Steroid induced? Holy shit. That's gotta be the worst luck in the world. Oh my god. I feel bad. Using steroid creams on my face made it really bad. Cataracts are awful. I mean, thankfully, the surgery is not quite as terrible as strabismus surgery. But nah, fuck that. Fuck all of that. I feel so sorry for you. Had 2 broken discs in my back at 14. Had to spend a year in bed because nerves were trapped, and they said it did. It did heal by itself. It did not heal by itself, I'm guessing. My friend had vision loss from severe undiagnosed diabetes. I didn't know that was a thing, that the sugar can fucking build up in your eyes. What the fuck? Is it just flavored water? It has caffeine in it. There are caffeine-free ones, but you can... Most of them are caffeinated. There's also vitamins and shit. There's a whole list on the website. Let me pull it up for you. Let me pull you up the list of what is in Gamer Subs. Because they have, like, caffeine if you pick a caffeinated one. There's a bunch of vitamins. There's a bunch of, like... I know there's a bunch of vitamin C in them as well, which I'm a big fan of. Vitamin C, vitamin D3, which is good because I also need more vitamin D. Vitamin B6, vitamin B12, vitamin H, nootropics, bunch of other stuff. And it's no calories as well, which is nice. They also have a sleepy, like, formula, but I have not tried the sleepy formula. Do you want to come to the blessings? It is 3 in the morning for me, Fallen. I am going to be wrapping up. I'm pulling the giveaway now, and then I'm going to wrap up, because it's 3 in the fucking morning, and I just looked at the time. It's late. Aussie hours. Let's pick a winner. Orv! Is Orv here? 1 AM and I'm getting EP2. Can I link the cup again? Exclamation mark cup. There we go. Yes, very cool cup to drink your very cool sup. It's 6:30 PM in T-Land. I start my streams at 10:30 PM for me, which is late, but like it works. And then I get to a point where I'm like, oh fuck, it's 3 in the morning. Shit, fuck.
Adapt to my humor?
Hopefully it arrives in a month or so, waiting on shipping details. Warframe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They're in the roster I don't know about present. Well, it's about to re-roll. Sleep schedule on another layer. It's kind of cooked. And then I wake up at like 7 for work each day. So like, yeah, it's kind of cooked. It's actually genuinely kind of cooked. It's cold here? Win? Cold, can you please message me? Well, actually, can you write in stream chat with your in-game name so I can invite you? Write in stream chat with your in-game name so I can invite you and give you your plat. Yeah, that's the least amount of rolls we've had in a very long time. Genuinely an impressively low amount of rolls. Thank you. Let me copy and paste that. There we go. Congrats, chat. You're all learning to read. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Let's be so for real. It is a Christmas miracle. Normally that takes 5 to 10 tries. It takes a ridiculous amount of time. I think it's a sign the next giveaway is gonna have someone say I don't even play Warframe. I will lose my shit. Genuinely, I think I will, like, rage. Normally, giveaways are so infuriating to run. Chad move. Giga Chad move. Giving us all ideas? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I don't remember ever being here. It's the first message. Rabbit! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Want some prime sets? Not right now. Not right now, beavers. Thank you, though. I have 2 Mother's Day things to be at tomorrow. And it's already 3 in the morning, so, like, I am conscious of time. Maybe next time, beavers, if that's all good. Can give you a Lovers Prime set so someone else can become ungovernable. You got 2 mums? Mother's Day tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I get 2 mums. That's to make up for my dad. Congratulations on winning. Here's Gideon. Congrats on winning. Look, okay. That was a low-hanging fruit joke, okay? That was a low-hanging fruit. Go the fuck to bed, you're done. That was the lowest hanging fruit I could have done. That was the lowest hanging fruit. And I'm not gonna make the obvious joke there. I'm not gonna make the obvious joke about my dad. I'm not gonna make it. I have to make it. I have to make it. I'm typing it in your DMs, Bob. I have to make it. I'm sorry. That bad? That was bad. You can't make that joke and then not put it in mod chat? Valid. I will put it in mod chat.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they...
There! It's in mod chat!
To my humor?
coping mechanism. Dark humor is a coping mechanism, chat. Even Beavers was just like, nah, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Alright, I'm going to bed before I make any more horrible jokes. I'm going to bed before I make any more horrible, offensive jokes. I refuse to make any more dead person jokes on this stream. I'm sorry, I cannot be allowed. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. It has been 4 hours. No wonder I'm fucking EP. It's 3 in the morning. We've been here 4 hours. We're vibing. Thank you for being here though. Thank you for spending time with me. I really, really appreciate all of you for hanging out for so long. Thank you also everyone who came from Comfy for spending their time here as well. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoy my stream. I know I am not quite as comfy, but like nobody can be as comfy as comfy. Thank you everyone who is just here chilling. Thank you for all of the gift subs today and the regular subs as well. I really, really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. We have many characters that we're going to need to make in Tomo. So I am looking forward to that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Most importantly, thank you for putting up with my bullshit. If you guys didn't, I don't know who would. But I appreciate you guys so, so, so much. And with that, yeah, good night. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow night. That depends on how I'm feeling after we get through, you know, Mother's Day. But if it's not tomorrow night, it'll be Monday, okay? Good night, chat. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. Good night.